Yo, what's up, everybody? Howdy, motherfuckers. Oh, God. Just hang on, Fudgy. Gnarly Davidson, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. What's up, Raiders? How's everybody doing? Oh my God.
That's an idiot.
Great, we're gonna have to go on foot. We're gonna have to go to the stable. It's glitched.
That's to scare anybody anymore. That kind of thing don't stop me anymore.
I'll be taking this, mister. Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Scuff. The horse wouldn't move, dude. I think the snake scared it. Here's where we get arrested. Or eaten by a grizzly bear. Or wolves. Come on, guys. I gotta get to a fucking funeral. Give me a break here. Fudgy. Let's move. Oh my God.
That's an idiot.
Thank you guys for the follows. Man, I'm in love with this track. I want to play it again. Hold on. If any lawman tries to arrest us right now and I say I have to go to a funeral and they say, we don't care, we gotta arrest you, I'm blasted.
That's an idiot.
I use a Stream Deck and it comes straight from my desktop basically. A folder with all my downloaded music in it.
That's
What's up, Leo? Guys, Liam plays Ollie, one of the shithead brothers. If you ain't following him, make sure you do. Speaking of playing music, how about we let's put on our song, guys. Our recent song we made, let's put it on. Ben Boy gifted a tier 1 to Liam. Thank you, Ben Boy. This is the latest song we've made, guys. Turn that shit up. Turn it up. Boom, ba-da-da-da-down-down. The bass is hit. I know, dude. I used to be an EDM producer. You gotta have that bass in there, man. Fuck me, man. We're having such a rough day today, dude. I just need to bury my friends. Chat, what you guys think about that track? Thank you guys for the feedback. Should I send it to Kono? I sent it to Kono already, actually. Crazy, gifted 5 tier 1s. I think I missed some subs earlier. My bad, dude. I'm having a strange day today. I'm like, I barely woke up. So give me some time to wake up. Fire. Appreciate that. God damn it, dude. Give me a fucking break, man.
That's an idiot.
I can take any man here. Where's my knife?
I've already seen his face. No sense hiding now, huh?
Dude, I'm so off today. I feel like I don't even know.
Sure.
Bro, I was watching a little bit of Liam stream last night. Like I said, he plays Ollie. And after Papa Mills scolded them and told them to stop fucking arguing, I joined his stream like 20 minutes later, and they were still arguing, dude. If Mills was there, someone would have gotten pistol whipped. Or both of them. There was a line I really wanted to say to them yesterday, but I completely forgot it. So I might save it for later. But the line was going to be something along the lines of, I'll be damned if I get hurt during a gunfight because you two can't get your shit together. But if Atlas gets hurt, you don't want to know what happens if Atlas gets hurt because of y'all. There's going to be something like that. Gotta love swampy water, chocolate milk. Gotta love the kettle, kids. Alright, did I miss any other sub? Let's see. No, we're good, we're good. Zip almost got a knife in the neck. Like, the fighting RP is so good, but Zip is bringing the hate 110%, which makes it kind of hard to be around without constant arguing. Yeah, I feel that, and I heard him. Dude, Mills would have been if I was in if I was in Ollie's shoes and I heard, you know, you calling me a rat fella, and then someone said, I don't know. Like you said, getting called a rat to an outlaw is back in the old west. If you called someone a cheater, if you said someone's cheating at cars, you would get shot. So calling someone a rat, you definitely will get shot. But like that passive aggressive, I don't know. If it was Mills, he would have Mills would have smacked him over the head. Pulled the trigger. But I am genuinely so I was telling my chat about it. I'm so happy you guys are having like inner turmoil, inner conflict RP. Because you'll get to realize riding with the Kettleman gang, because we're always at fucking war with the world, that war RP gets draining, but the stuff that always makes it good is the inner conflict. And I think chat would agree to that. Notice Mills doing a bit of gun practice during his recovery. Reminded me of Eastwood and Fistful of Dollars. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I was going for. Gotta stay on top of the game. Gotta stay sharp. Except Sloan Zone conflict. We talked after our streams. He said he slipped up when he said that. He was so mad that Ollie didn't fight back on the mountain because now Zip just looks like the bad guy. Yeah, man. I said it to my stream. I was like, damn. The younger brother being the bigger man. I love both of the shithead brothers though. So I hope things work out. We need both of them. I definitely need both of them. Are we gonna run into Law down here? Ghost of Dina. Is the ghost of Dina in here? The 10 limit rule got us sweating, but I'm going to pop off here and get the kiddos ready for bed. Oh, hop off. Hopefully I can hop on before the funeral. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Don't mind, you know, the 10 thing will work itself out. Trust the process. On my way, Ollie. Tibbet. Mills, I hope you're recovering well. Have you figured out when Effie and Nash may be buried? My uncle wants to also pay his respects, if it's allowed. Tibbet. RQ940. RQ940. We're keeping the funeral small for family only. I'll tell you the location after. Jack, ready for this funeral. He was up, dude. He's probably asleep right now. 10:44 a.m. No shot. No fucking shot. Let me know when you're up. I love you. QN172. I'm around. Headed toward Tumbleweed. Oh, good to hear. I'll be around. Let me know if you need me. Billy Blasters, I need to know when/where the funeral is. Where should I go? Thanks, Billy Blasters. Todd, I got you what you wanted. I'm around. I'll ride out west before the funeral. Hopefully bump. Okay, Todd, PH760. Billy Blasters, UO243. UO243. Keeping the funeral small for family. I'll let you know where they are buried. Maybe stay split as a gang? Hell nah, dude. Fuck 'em. Everyone was praying on the KG split up. Fuck 'em. Maybe after the DiCenzo shit. Because I have plans that I want to do. I'm kind of tired of WildRP. I said this on my stream a few days ago. It's just, I feel like every recent interaction I've had with Law has been really good. I mean, the shootout, so on and so forth. It's been, you know, I could really trust Law right now as they are, like Law RP I should say, and I want to have more conflict with Law and be a true serious outlaw down to the perma. I really want to focus on the Law RP, and it's not to say that, you know, I don't trust any other role player in terms of war and whatnot. It's just, I feel like the pacing with Law is really good. You know, we had that scene where when Effie and Nash were dead and we went to Tumbleweed and Sheriff Rabbit gave the orders to let us pick up the bodies and they didn't arrest us. Like, that was fucking sick. You guys know what I'm saying? I wonder if anyone's gonna show up dressed fancy to the funeral. Effie for sure. Even Nash, Effie and Nash both know Mills ain't gonna show up wearing no fucking suit. We're coming just like this. And I think they wouldn't want it any other way. Mills showing up in bandages and blood. Basically. I got a little secret for you guys. Only you guys you're hearing this first here. The Kettle Cord coming soon. Kettleman Gang Discord coming soon. It'll have all of your favorite RPers in there. Graham the Gibbon. The whole KG. KG gang. Scrub coming in with the tier 1. Appreciate you for that. Thank you. Welcome to the Cine Sin Club.
No way. Put that mask back down, you hear? Get cooperative, I'll throw you in a cell.
Shut up, fella.
Enough!
That many Kettlemans in one spot? Too powerful. It's gonna be amazing. We'll have Effie, Nashino there. It's gonna be great. I need to check my horse's saddlebags to see what I got. Aw, dude, we gotta put a potion in there, man. They loved their. They were a bunch of herbies. We gotta drop a potion in there for them. Edwin should be a trip. I don't even know if Edwin was invited. I hope I hope he's there. Tony Tone's knife. If you guys ever see Mills walking around with Tony Tone's knife and Nash's navy, just know. You know? You know that I know that you know. Dude, Peppa was on at 10 a.m. He's fucking slumbered. There's no way he's waking up. Blackwater, Wallace. That's right, Pip. I mean, that was 6 hours ago, so maybe he got enough sleep. Bro, where the fuck? Where's everyone at? I don't got a single telegram. Summon the powers of Kono. I'm gonna send Moxie a telegram. Moxie and Marcus. I don't even remember Moxie's telegram, dude. ZJ152. We're bearing Effie and Nash today. I'll be out west. Looking for the others. Okay. Marcus's telegram is, it starts with a P. P. PP449, right? PP449. Am I right? I'm saying I'm right. I'm putting that there. PP448. It's PP448. One fucking number off, man. Whoever's PP449 is getting a telegram. You know what? We're gonna send Goldie a telegram. There's no way Goldie's showing up, but we're sending her a telegram just because you guys brought her up. Plot twist, that telegram is a DC informant. Goldie's dead, man. It seems like all of our friends are too. Did they they get fucking arrested, dude? Puppy love. Man, um, while we wait out here, guys, I want to show you something. Hold on. Look at this. These are all pictures that Tank Girl took. These date back to 2021. Pip. It's Lucille. I don't know who the fuck that is. This is when we were fucked up. I forgot what happened to us. Or maybe we were just sleeping. Hold on, I want to move from here. I don't want to get got being out here. Let's go towards the telegram office, and that way we can check our telegrams. Halfwits killed Goldie, didn't they? That's right. Halfwits claim yet another soul. Was that the Claytone robbery? When you say Claytone robbery, you gotta be more specific. There was a lot of Claytone robberies. Law telegramming the DiCenzos to come pick me up. Okay. We could look back at these in peace. Oh, look at Pip. This is 2021 as well. December. Aw, dude. Aw, dude. Man, this is crushing. I didn't even know she took these screenshots, dude. That's Nash, Lucille, Pip. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yo, Pip, what are you doing? Hey, yo. This is amazing. Someone should make artwork of this. The fence, Effie, next to the sign that says caution unstable. This would be amazing artwork. Just this here. Any artist in the chat? Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, this definitely would have to be artwork. No smoking. Under penalty of the law. Damn, Pip is such a badass. Stick figures, yes, that counts. I'm guessing this was around the time she stabbed Peter Gray. Because this is how they were dressed. She got a war poncho on. But part of what got me through is your friendship and support during all those bad times. Yes, Yet you are right. I betrayed that trust. I acted selfishly out of anger. I've been truthful to you, Effie. The only time I wasn't was when it mattered the most, and I truly regret that. You told me things about Emmett after his death that I still think about to this day. At the time, I was angry and I didn't think about you. I will live with that. I truly am sorry, big sis. Hope you have a happy new year, Pip. Dude, oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. My fucking heart, dude. Dearest Morgan, I noticed last time we met you seemed to be in a little bit of pain. I know it wasn't from my knife because I was shot down before you even felt it. Perhaps if you take that stick out of your ass, you would be a bit more comfortable. I know you lack a sense of humor, so don't take this letter as a threat. But if you do, I know you will claim self-defense. I hope you have the best day. For sure, caffeine. My good friend July, by now you should have received the blood-stained rug. It's not up to the Braithwaite standard anymore, but I figured it would be good enough for Caliga Hall. Maybe when all this is over, if I haven't kicked your ass for a third time, I could come over to your manor for some coffee. I would love to see the inside. Oh, dude. 6 months ago, chat. Fuck. 6 months ago. Man, look at us all. Pip needs to pull back that old man opacity, man. He ain't that old. Come on. Man, we look good. We look like fucking... we look like vampires, dude. We look like vampires running an old manor. I remember this. Mills was injured up here. I forgot what happened. But we were injured up there. Lord Slick coming in with the 10 months. Damn, almost a year, dude. Man, I miss the Manor Talks and Gremlin Hours. Love these characters for real, dude. Does Mills only have the one pair of clothes? Listen, we're an outlaw. We're not fucking... Does the man with no name change his clothes? Does Clint Eastwood change? That's what I thought. When we first recruited James Calbert. Wild cards, Cliff? Yep, I think so. It didn't help that y'all would always jump from the top balcony like you were in Underworld. Yo, that's a badass picture. He does between movies, doesn't he? But listen, every day on WildRP is a movie. There's no time to change. We don't play dress up. Unless we're stealing cheese. Dearest deputies, I was asked by Marty Malone to send an anon every time I saw a criminal. At some point today, I have saw Pip, Mills, James Kelly, Nash, Peaches, Edwin, myself, and one man that might not have been a criminal, but for sure looked like one. Also, a very suspicious lawman in a cow jacket hunting raccoons in the woods. I will keep you all informed once I see more people. Effie Mae Braithwaite. This is you caught Mills at a bad angle. What the fuck? Oh, this is when we buried Clyde, dude. Pipraham Lincoln. Hey, yo. Yo. Put those dogs away. What you doing with them dogs out? Oh, that's Goldie. I remember this day. This is when we first kind of started talking again. This is when Mills got out of Sisika. Man. This is towards the end. My fucking heart, dude. Oh, no. Why? I wasn't even streaming during this, I don't think. You guys don't even know how much Effie and Mills, or I should say Tank and me would talk off stream. We would spend hours on the balcony just talking about the dumbest shit. Aw, dude. I'm so glad she took these pictures, man. This has to be towards the end. That's a beautiful picture, dude. Yeah, this is towards the end, dude. This is literally like a day before. Fuck, man. We're gonna fucking murder Oliver, dude, next time we see him. That just made me... Pip and I are at Pronghorde. You should head this way. Fuck, that's a long ways away. Guys, throw him off a bridge? No. Our idea is way better than that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn them into gabagool. You guys remember how our hideout used to be the granary at the manor? We're gonna stuff one of them into the granary, turn them into grain, feed them to the people of Rhodes. That's someone riding up ahead of us. They have a box on their horse. I got no idea who that is. "20 minutes, yep."
That's an idiot.
This funeral is definitely gonna be rough, man. I'm still trying to get mentally prepared for it. Just pixels, exactly. That's what I'm telling myself. And you know, I was thinking in my head right now, it's crazy how you get so attached to fictional characters, right? Whether it be in a video game, a movie, a show. Bro, if someone tries to crash it, they're getting buried. They're getting buried as well. Man, I hope Kaniklo's around, dude. I hope Kaniklo, Moxie, Marcus, I hope all of them are around. It's one of those streams where I don't have much to say at all. I'm just fully immersed in like Mills's mindset right now. Just a lot of anger. No, I want to play a song on our way over there.
fight you guys.
I'm being
He
nice.
has
This is me playfully
Pulls
poking. I'm
old
I'm
missing.
sure if he
vest
reached into those
off
bags, he could pull
saddle.
out his black poncho, his sad funeral attire poncho.
Hello. How are you? He ain't
I
saying
have,
shit.
yeah, I've been better.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I made up with Jack today. That was terrifying.
It's good to hear. I put my horse away. Were the dead end kids invited? I mean, I guess they were close to Effie. Fuck it.
I will hit you.
Please don't hit me.
I will beat you to death.
Oh my
No more
god.
fighting.
We'll have a 2-person funeral, 3-person funeral right now.
I'm a
What?
made you
Huh?
flinch.
What,
Made you
huh?
flinch. Made you flinch. Don't get blood on my nice white
How you doing,
undershirt.
brother?
Like I said, I've been better, Pip, but I'm glad you're on your feet.
Stop it.
Yeah, same way, my friend. Still not doing too good. Had a fucking infection.
We had him looked at earlier by Bianca and Lucille.
Give it back. Give it back. Come on. Thank you. Wait, no, you didn't give it back.
Actually, I don't know if I didn't see you the other. I'm sure Alice has told you, but yeah, I got hit by the Chenzos.
Yeah, I heard.
They're gonna be out angry today.
Fuck him.
Let them be angry.
I mean, what? They're all about business and class and all that stuff. At least that's what they put forward. How uncouth would it be to attack a funeral, right? It's definitely not something that people who care about image would do. Who the fuck cares about image?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Neither would I.
Oh, neither would I. Was being facetious.
Right.
It's good to see you too.
Yeah. Good to see you, Bandana. I hate funerals.
I don't think anybody likes funerals.
If I ever die,
Yeah, I'm sure the coroner does.
can you please just party?
Sure.
That's all I ask. Get drunk, be merry, do something fun.
I'll take your body to Colbert.
Please do not.
I'm gonna.
I already have started
Everyone's
a hole
gonna
for
be
you.
begging me.
I have
Marcus,
started
don't
a
do
hole
it.
for
And
you.
the moment people get look away, I'm stealing your body and running to Colbert.
I have started a hole for you for the fact that the ground is frozen, and by the time I'm done with it, both of us may be dead.
And you can be buried with me in Colbert.
We'll freeze together forever.
Man, Alice, you're setting up this event. Why don't you go over there and tell those dead end kids they're not invited? Tell them to leave. Tell them to scram.
Tell them they're uninvited.
Yeah, tell them to scram.
No,
tell them Edwin can be here, but the
Listen.
rest of them have to scram.
no, listen, as much as I want to say that, I don't want to fucking deal with it. So they're fine as long as they don't start anything, because
You mean like they already did?
not like that. I mean, if they fucking decide to make any stupid comments, I'm gonna start taking toes.
Why
I
toes? Go for
don't care.
teeth or fingers. Something that people see.
Because
Thumbs.
knives are easy to throw at boots, Moxie.
So, have you prepared the words you're gonna say? I already asked Moxie this. She intends to wing it, so it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
yodel.
fantastic. Pip has something.
I've thought a lot about it, but it's one of those things where it's like I can't find the words right now. Hopefully, I'll find them at the time, and If not, I know exactly what I want to say to them both, but it may not be public.
I have something written up, but it's from back when she was with Eddie Braithwaite, and it's a lot more vindictive and vicious.
Is it back when you wanted to kill her?
Yes, that's when it was.
I mean, I
It
wanted
has
to
a lot
kill her
of
too.
apologies in it, but not for good reasons. Yeah,
I'm sure she'll find
I'm
it
not
funny.
gonna go up and talk. I mean,
Read to
no
him
one
private.
expects it. No one expects it of me. Not like Alice. Everyone expects Alice
Yeah,
to
Alice
have
has
things
to
to say.
talk. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, everyone's expecting it. You're setting up the event.
I
You
mean,
were
I
the one
am
living
gonna.
at the manor with her for so long.
Is Lucille gonna be there?
Yes.
Mm.
Leave her alone.
I don't plan on doing anything to her. I don't plan on
I'm
doing
just
anything to
saying.
anyone. I don't plan.
And if you don't have anything nice to say, don't talk to her.
Okay, Mom.
I want this to go as smoothly as possible.
It will.
But at a wedding, you rob a bank, and at a funeral, you commit murder. It's just the known
That's
outlaw
how it
code.
goes. No, wait, it's the other way around.
No, it's not.
At a funeral, you rob a bank, and at a wedding, you
No, at a
commit murder.
wedding, you rob a bank. Because that's what we did.
That's what Clyde
Clyde.
did. We didn't get to do that.
Cold feet.
Not mine.
Yeah, they're pretty cold after you went up and cold her.
Yeah, with my double barrel.
You want to rebook that? Let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Did
you
Effie
even
left me with some parting words.
Did she?
Last time I fucking talked to her on the matter.
Last time I talked to her, she said, Moxie, things aren't good.
She told me I was
Needs
nowhere
more
near good
practice.
enough for Moxie and I should leave.
Holy shit. I forgot about that.
Which is why I am gonna shut my mouth during the funeral and not say nothing.
What do you
Sit there
mean?
quietly, hold my hat to my chest, weep a little bit when the emotions hit me, and go through the emotions.
Do you need a little umbrella
I'm
as
so
well?
happy they're here,
No, I'm not trying
chat.
to make a show out of it. Just trying to say goodbye to a person who, till this day, I don't know if they actually hated me or not.
No, they like you. She always asked about you when I was around. How's Marcus? Where's Marcus?
Just make sure you don't say some stupid asinine line about standing on a balcony in heaven looking down on all of us.
Mills, I have something for the funeral date. Take your pick and let me know which one you'd like. Alice also has a happy ending and I've forgotten again.
Nash's
Bethel and
mash.
Brandy.
Beth and Brandy.
Is Jack and Marquis out
I'd
west
take
still?
You don't need
Nash's
to take-
mash.
Nash's mash, alright.
I don't know.
We don't want violence.
yeah,
Let's just
okay.
make sure that when we ride out, we're not hot. Who dropped that?
I think it came out of Pip's pocket.
Don't worry about it. If you want some handgun ammo, you can pick it up, though.
I have so much. Ooh. How did you do that?
I'm gonna go piss on that picket fence.
Okay.
Nice.
Why specifically that one?
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Jack.
Reese, what the
Is
hell are
it?
you doing?
What?
What are you
The hell
doing?
is- What do you mean? What am I
Hello?
doing?
Hello.
Who is this?
Get this off your damn face. Come on.
I'm sorry, man.
What are you doing with that up?
I recognize you. Yeah, it's me. Who's that?
It's Speedo.
Oh,
Covering your
alright,
face,
Peter, how
nigga.
you doing, man?
Wait, Peter?
Yeah.
Last name?
Just like I remember.
Rockwell.
Are you the Peter? The lemonade Peter?
What?
From like a million years ago? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Peter
Lemonade?
Rockwell.
Who? Why?
Was he invited?
Yes.
All right
Was
then.
Le-
Billy invited?
Lemonade.
Who told Billy to be here?
Wasn't me.
Did any of you tell him?
No. As a matter of fact, I sent a telegram saying, you could give your regards after the funeral.
Want me to do it?
Yes.
Okay. Billy! Where'd Billy go? Billy!
God damn it, Pep.
What? I mean, I'm goddamn it. Why we're being so lame? It's one guy. Let him stay. He cared about them too.
Pep,
He cared about them too, man. Like, I
Pep,
don't understand why we're kicking him out. That
I'm-
literally is not
I'm
in the
fucking
spirit
with
to
you,
think.
Pep. I'm joking.
Yeah, but we
Yeah, but
are
I don't think
kicking him out.
Moxie is. I think Moxie's kicking
So-
him out.
Listen, there were plenty of people that I wish could be here, but we promised Effie to keep it small, and
I
Edwin already
understand
brought 4 fucking people.
I understand that, but I didn't
Let's kick out
do
the
it
dead
like
end children.
with the fucking
The
with
dead end
intention. I just got a
children.
telegram from him. I assumed he knew. I didn't have a list of invitees.
It's okay.
I don't know. I mean, he did
It's
take
fine.
care of the manor when she was gone. Look, he's all dressed up too. Maybe we should let him be there.
You can be there.
As long as he doesn't make a speech.
But only like
Moxie, it's fine. He can be here. Billy cared about her, it's fine.
Alright.
Thanks, Mills. No, you're not.
Like that.
But if anyone else shows up that I don't know, I'm shooting them. Right
Okay.
here.
Shoot them. Just yell at them. Unless they're Dicenzo's.
Double funeral.
They can get buried right here.
How you doing, Billy?
I had a damn land infection that's been holding me up in bed the last 24 hours.
A what?
A land infection.
What's that?
You know, it's I don't know. It's a consequence of having been shot.
this is what you decided to wear to a funeral.
At least he brought a wagon.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to change. I just got out of bed and just stole the first wagon I could find.
Stolen wagon.
Of course. I'd have liked to have changed.
Why don't you go get changed, huh? Why don't you put on something appropriate?
You could run to Wallace
Coming to
Station.
turquoise in this.
Yeah, take that big wagon and go all the way to It's right down the
Or
valley.
go down to Strawberry and get rent out a new suit.
A suit.
Yeah, everyone's wearing suits here. Get it together.
Everyone.
Need
I'll-
money.
No, I've got a suit, although it's blue.
Alright.
Blue.
It's a suit.
Is it dark blue?
Let him wear a suit.
It better
At
be
least
dark
it's a
blue.
suit.
You're supposed to wear dark colors.
my
You
God,
can
get out
wear
of the way.
I'll
grays,
be back.
blues, black.
Do you want a bigger wagon?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, do you want me to bring like a stagecoach or something for everybody? All right. Well, I'm gonna go get
We'll
changed.
all just squish inside. Marcus can sit on my lap.
Mm. I'm most excited to hear Jack's speech. I know he's gonna give one, but will he wait? Will he
Will he
wait until
say-
everyone else
Well,
goes to go?
we should
You
drink
Muppets
if
up
he,
here crying.
we should drink if he says Mambies, Muppets. By the way, or
Principal Rats, the Chenzos. Any
What's this
remark
I
that
hear?
implies that he's the only one who can do something.
By the way, Henderson's going around making up a storm about how Kettleman Gang are rats.
Fucking Henderson, right? Okay, we'll deal with that another time.
I
He
will
says
never
something about-
recover.
Asshole.
Our
He says
reputation is tarnished.
He said something about Aurora ratting on him to the law or something. He's making a big fuss about it. I'm telling Jack. I'm gonna let him know.
We robbed Valentine's saloon and said it was under Captain Henderson's orders because he runs Valentine.
Yeah, when did he become king of Valentine?
He's not. He's just delusional.
Well, I mean, what's his competition? A bathhouse, a little woman dressed like a ketchup packet,
I-
and
Tried to take a bath today in Valentine, and 20 people ended up in that room.
you didn't get undressed and take a bath,
No, I
right?
was wearing my bath clothes.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3,
Who takes baths naked?
4,
That's
5,
gross.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
How else you gonna
13,
clean your
14.
dingling?
It's gonna be 14
gotta reach
people,
in
15,
there.
16 plus Nash and Effie.
No one will ever see, not even you.
I'll be
should've-
back in a few minutes.
All right.
Alright.
I should have invited the cream delivery people. I bet Effie had a great rapport with them.
She did. She was probably one of their best customers.
Should have brought cream.
Oh,
Where's
we should-
Todd
Mom.
at?
We should pick her up some on our way there. Is that Jack?
Yeah.
That thing that happened earlier today or yesterday? Monksy? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello?
It's not too bad. Now, yeah, no, but here's what it is. I'll be right back. A few minutes.
Oh man.
Hey, killer. I see that you and Mills shop at the same funeral attire place.
That's right. How you doing, Marcus?
Pretty good. How about
Moxie.
yourself?
Doing great. Never been better.
Yeah, I heard you had a bit of a barbecue.
Just a small bit. Just an appetizer.
Well, hope you got a speech ready, buddy, because everyone else seems to be a bit on edge about giving a speech, and you seem like a good icebreaker for the situation.
Icebreaker at a funeral?
Just to get the words start rolling. I mean, I could go out there first, but I'm pretty sure Effie hated me.
She didn't hate you. She liked you.
Well, the good news is 2 people are being buried today. Did Nash
Oh?
hate you too?
I barely knew the guy.
Listen, I could get it kicked off. I don't got anything planned, but I know what I'm gonna say.
All right. All right. As long as someone gets talking. After that first person goes, I'm sure the tears will start flowing and people will be willing to say what they need to say. You know?
Is everybody here?
Yeah, everybody and more.
Yeah, plus some. Apparently, Edwin thought it okay to bring the entirety of the Dead End children. Billy Blasters made his way here.
What's that blunderer doing here?
Apparently he lived at the manor.
So be it. Is this where he's being buried, Mills? Is this where they're getting buried?
I think we're going to
No.
meet up and then transport to a secret location.
Okay. I just came all the way from the west. No activity in Tumbleweed. I mean, nothing other than the norm. Fort Mercer was clear too.
You decided to do a whole patrol before coming?
That's right.
Always got to keep yourself busy, I guess.
Considering a doctor took the barbecue to go.
Yeah, if you
What do you mean about that?
what's his name again?
Pearly.
Yeah, Pearly. I suppose,
Jack was meeting up with Marquis in the desert, and when Marquis showed up, he showed up with Morgan and Pearly's body. Pearly was shot to shit, still complaining. So Jack, Morgan, Pearly, me, and Marquis took him to this camp with a lantern, an oil lantern. And Marquis said he'd like to do the honors and threw him down next to the lantern and shot it. Went up in flames. He
Good.
was screaming,
Hopefully the fella's
hollering, and
dead.
kicking.
heard him mutter something about being a huckleberry. I swear.
Morgan took him to the doctor. So I don't know.
Hey, it's Kay!
Who the fuck is that? Oh.
I imagine y'all had an accident on the way here. Oh, never
Couple
mind.
headaches.
Howdy,
Horses
y'all.
kicking us, snakes, bears. Have to deal with everything. But we're here. Is everyone else here?
Yeah. You ready to move?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. So-
Where's Alice? Where's James?
He's-
Where's...
They're here. Oh, I don't know about James.
I haven't seen Kelly, no.
You're right.
Oh.
We should wait for
James was meeting us here. He was getting changed.
There you go.
Went to Blackwater or something.
Okay.
You okay? Were you napping?
He's just sad.
He said, I don't know. He
What am I
sounds
supposed to be? What am I supposed to be? Jovial?
No, I just. You sound.
Moxie doesn't get sad until the proceeding actually starts.
It's how I
I
cope.
just mask
Alright.
my sadness by
That's
laughing
an
about it and then making
idiot.
real depressing remarks.
I'm really bad with funerals.
Yeah, anyone who's good with funerals ain't the kind of person you want to be around.
Yep. Still dead. I checked myself.
How you doing, Todd?
I've been better. Maybe.
All right, Kaneko.
Howdy.
Fuck.
I think we're just waiting on James. And head off.
That's right.
Is Emma not coming?
Jesus. That's the blue?
He's going to a wedding.
Is Emma not coming, Tom?
You look like Easter.
Nah, she ain't.
Alright.
Sure, whatever.
What?
At least it's a suit.
I guess.
Yeah, Mills, I got this for you. Reach your hand out.
I gotta give him
Yeah,
something.
Maybe traveling a little ways, but I'm not sure how far.
Can I get those back?
Yeah.
Calm down, eh? Easy.
You hear
Easy.
that? James
I
Kelly's
hear it.
here.
It's gonna be a big caravan of folk moving.
Easy.
I think it'll be fine.
Your horse is going batshit.
Todd, I think that's all of us. We're ready when you are.
James here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
Alright, let's go. Settle up.
Alright.
Oh, we're leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember to tell people not to ride too hot.
Where the fuck is Fudgy at? I don't think it's gonna be an issue because this is like an event. If Gavin Summers could put on a horse racing event, we could have a funeral.
Hey, Mills. Now, obviously, we hope if the law were to show up, we could dissuade them from doing anything diabolical during a funeral, but if it were to, who are the wanted people here?
Alice and I will get away,
Do just follow the procession, eh?
but I'm
My
sure
gun
that
is
it's.
basically just for show, maybe DiCenzo, so...
I'm sure there won't be an issue if fucking Gavin Summers could put on horse races. We can bury our folk.
Hopefully they'll be reasonable.
Where do you think it'll be?
Maybe by that tree over there? I don't know. Where did Effie and Nash meet?
That's a good question.
We got a ways to go.
Ansburg.
At Adler Ranch?
Only Todd knows.
that over by the tree?
It's probably Aurora.
How you doing, James?
Doing alright. Do you know half these folk mills?
No, a lot of them decided to show up. It's fine.
Without an invite.
Yep.
Should we get him in case he runs off?
Blind source. I'd like to think that bringing his horse, he's attendant to.
Biden went straight to hell. Hopefully not the same place they're going.
It's Aurora, Speedy, and Zip. There's a lot of people.
They're not coming with us. They're staying here.
Oh, really?
They were letting anyone who was coming through that we have something we're doing.
Alright.
Where we headed?
Todd knows. Nobody else.
Todd only knows.
We should have got a fancy map.
If we start losing people on the way or something, we're heading to Wapiti. Alright, the butcher near there, that's right near that.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck he called me. Is that what he called me? I think he wants to be a ghetto kid.
Jack and Effie made up. They were like actually talking, and Nash was Jack's first best friend in the crossing.
About time you show up,
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday?
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Second quickest gun in the West.
Happy birthday, James.
Happy birthday, Mazel Tov.
Whose birthday?
Molotov.
Is it your birthday, James?
Nope.
Oh. Whose birthday is it?
What the fuck?
Billy Glasses.
Oh. What?
Jesus.
Billy? Is it your birthday? What the fuck?
How would you do that? She's the most gullible.
I almost choked on my water, chat.
Gullible person in the crossing.
There'll be 3 funerals today.
Anyone who had the misfortune of falling for me has to be susceptible to tricks.
Shut up, mustache.
fucking.
Nope. Headache?
Todd, slow it down, Todd.
I'd rather get another headache.
It's a Young Lean song, actually. It's called Agony. I really like the instrumental.
Did Marcus also have a headache?
No.
Oh no, he hopped over. He's just holding it blind as hell. I was just looking for your Mustang and bowler hat, not brown.
This is the real song.
I'm the last page in your book. Can't write a song, only do hooks. Watching horses in the fields. The dragon rests in agony.
What?
When I'm afraid I lose my mind. It's fun, it happens all the time. When I'm afraid I lose my mind. It's fun, it happens all the time. Isolation came
I'm playing Young Lean at Afia Nash's funeral.
the sound of your skin.
It's been a while. Thank you for handling all this on your own.
So many lies that I've found. Lord heaven, I stick to the ground. So many times I realized what I seek for is right in front of my eyes. I'm alone in a
Seem to be
hole
missing
in
half
the
the profession.
ground.
Let a dash.
A theater of dogs is still around.
Just hold on.
My furniture's come alive. I'm dancing with a candlestick tonight.
There we go.
Looks like Marcus has Nash. What happened to Kay? Did you listen to Kay?
Had another case of insomnia. No, that's not being able to narcolepsy.
Another.
Is he with us?
Did my
Okay.
stream crash, guys? Are we
Yeah.
good?
No,
Are we
he,
still good?
He will find us, I guess.
Marcus, can I ask you for a small favor?
Yeah, of course.
You mind if I have one last ride with Nash over there?
Be my guest.
Alright. Do you want to push on without him? See who comes now. Let's go.
I guess so. Fuck.
Can't push on that canoe guy. We can push on
Stop.
the rest of
He
these
looks like
fucking
he's falling
randoms
off.
though.
What? He looks fine.
He looks like he's falling off.
could be a long ride.
Can we start maybe like pairing up on horses so we have less of them? It might be helpful.
Okay.
Yeah?
Can you ride with James? Tell that horse to
Alright.
fuck off.
You have a lasso?
Nico, you
Yeah.
want to ride with me?
I got it.
I'll
Fly's
ride
horse.
with James.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's just keep moving. Let's try to pick up this next little bit too.
Man, this is rough, chat.
Oh. Who's that behind you?
Y'all keep going. I know where we're going. I'll tell Kanikla. Howdy. How you doing, Oglethorpe?
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
You know, I'm doing all right. How are you two?
Just peachy.
I'm sure. Where's everybody headed?
To bury Nash and Effie.
Yeah, but where?
Listen, we should get going.
Okay. Should we bring Oglethorpe? There's lots.
Am I not invited?
There's not a lot of people who are invited.
Oh, all right. Okay. I mean, that's fine.
You know what? Fuck it,
No,
come
no,
on.
no,
No.
I'm not imposing. Have a great time.
I feel bad. Were they close? Were Oglethorpe and Effie close? Did James get Kanikla?
Yeah, I think he did.
Guys, I feel so bad. I told him you could come. Todd will smooth that over. Yeah, whatever. At this point, I really don't care. It's like, man, if you want to come, just come. Pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, I'll let them know to get where to go after. Oglethorpe, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You should have came with us. Doesn't matter at this point. Aw, dude. My fucking heart hurts for Ogie. Poor Ogie. I don't know if they were close. I don't know if he was close with Effie. I feel like he was. Yeah, Lucille's there.
I can't wait for the wagon to whoever's driving that better be a professional.
It's Edwin.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Are we going to a meeting?
Try having some fun.
What?
We're about to bury our friend here.
Marcus and Moxie.
What's wrong?
You're still laughing. You're still just laughing and going like, I wonder if the cart's gonna fall. We're about to bury our fucking friend.
You know, fair.
Yeah.
Damn, look at all the people, dude. Look at all the people. Man, if I hear fucking Hyro say something about we need to leave, I'm shooting him on sight.
We missing anyone?
No, I don't think so.
Todd, is it gonna be close to here? Do we need to get rid of the horses?
It's relatively close. This is technically.
I should probably get rid of them.
This is the spot. I just need to grab a few things from my horse. Bring it back.
Alright.
I don't know. I don't know if Kay and James got lost. Take our hat off in a little bit. Tries to look through pockets
Hey,
for
what are you
money.
doing? Fiddling through his pockets, what are you doing?
Give me some goddamn space, Pip. You don't know what I'm doing from over there. Fuck off.
What you doing?
Did that guy pass out already?
Who?
Who's the guy over by the tree?
I don't know half of these people.
So read that and then read over.
Damn, look at everyone, guys. Uh, I'm not really good at these kinds of things. But I do remember when I met Effie. Everyone used to call her the bath wench. And although we were some dirty outlaws, she let us into her home. And although we betrayed her trust once, she let us back in. I don't know where you are right now, Effie, but wherever it is. I'll never forget our talk at the gazebo when it was snowing, Clayton. Cattlemen's for kids, not on Christmas. If there is any kids there, give them that. And Nashino. I know you loved your herbs. You two were a bunch of herbies. For all I know, this could be poison, but I figured wouldn't affect you in the afterlife, so here you go, brother.
There's an election coming up for the President of the United States. Neither of the candidates have ever been to the crossing, and we're so remote that when I asked Effie if she knew who was running, he didn't know either candidate. This is a strange place, the frontier. People with common sensibilities would view their death as a senseless waste. If anything, he died one of the few good deaths you can have out here. One of the best you can hope for in a
I'm
life
taking
like
screenshots,
this.
guys. Hold on.
It went out like a double-barreled shotgun. Explosive and side by side.
when I
Oh, Pip, dude.
there was a time when I caused my sister Effie May a great deal of pain. I stole something from her, something that you couldn't replace. She forgave me. Months later, I was fortunate enough to introduce these two to each other. I had no idea at the time that they were made for each other. I'm very grateful that they went out together the way they wanted to. May they rest in peace forever. Thanks, everyone.
Fuck. I want to say something. We all knew her. Each of us, different ways, different times. What we see here is a damn tragedy. She was good to all of us. She opened her arms whenever we needed them. Welcomed us into her house whenever we needed a place to stay. She was good.
And this
She
waterfall's
had
so
principles,
loud.
and like many few, she
Let me turn it
truly
down,
stuck
guys.
by them. She was independent. She was strong. Knew what she wanted. She didn't tolerate no bullshit neither. She was a fine woman. And she met a fine man. And they wanted to get away from it all, away from all the mess. And live a happy life. Deserved that. Not this. Not what happened. Thank God she's going to a better place now. God rest her soul.
It's no secret what these two meant for a lot of people over here.
Who the fuck
Hithertoo,
is
we've heard a
that?
lot about Effie.
Spit on the
I'll
ground?
add a few words myself.
Is that Bianca? I don't
For a
think
long
that's
time, I
Bianca.
despised the person.
About to go shoot that person.
For a long time, I wanted to do really bad things to her. I planned on it. However, what kept me was
Yeah, it's not
that
Bianca.
the
I
people
was like,
closest
Bianca
to
would
me,
never spit on the ground.
the people that
I'm
are
about to go
inseparable
cap
from
that
me,
person, dude.
the ones standing over here. They had me understand quite clearly that was one line that I could not cross without losing them. The esteem they had for her is a measure of her worth. I don't need to add any more words on that account. Now I'd like to say a few words about Nash. When I first met him, he was a potato farmer. I believe it was me that brought him into the fold. Earlier, Eddie said some words about principles. And a lot of folk here are really stubborn in their principles. This man joined up, was by my side, and saved my life on numerous occasions. But he had his own principles, and he wouldn't bend them. no matter what. We clashed constantly because of that. When he believed in something, it was impossible to shake him from it. Some bad things happened between us, and there was great pain inflicted on both sides. Thank goodness I had the opportunity to ask for his forgiveness, of which he gave to me. Someone in this crowd, I won't say who unless he wants to admit it himself, told me the reason these people died here is because they refused to say that they would not help some of the people here. And their death is a sacrifice and a symbol, I think, of what they truly believed in. And that was loyalty to the ones they loved. I pray that one day I'll see you again, Nash. Wherever that may be. May you two rest in peace.
Bro, these motherfuckers scheming something over there. I'm gonna shoot whoever fucking... If they're scheming something, they're getting blasted. Sorry guys, I'm taking screenshots.
I'm not really good with goodbyes, so I'm not gonna sit here and say that. I know when I came here, I had a really tough time mentally and emotionally, and I remember Effie helped me
Oh,
through a
that's a
lot.
good shot.
I know she was really there for me when I needed her to be. They both were. She became such a great mentor in my life that I truly respected as a person. Her wisdom, her truth, everything about her. She was just strong, and she helped me. She was always there to listen. Anything I ever needed, even if I wanted to vent, she was there. Always on that balcony. I remember both of them many times to remind myself how strong I actually am, even when times I feel like I wasn't. I remember a few weeks ago, I would see them and they would tease me how I haven't really come out to the West. And I always told myself I was going to start visiting more. I remember when I needed something from them, I rode all the way out and she still helped me, regardless if I didn't see her as quite often as I wanted to. And I want to say thank you to them both, because without them, I don't really think
I'm gonna go crazy.
I don't really think I would be here without their help. I know how much both of you really did enjoy flower picking, so I hope wherever you are, this can bring you some comfort.
Yeah, of course, Frost. Thank you for
Thank you.
being around.
Well said, Ernie.
Mills is gonna tell everyone that was close to her that wasn't here where they're buried at.
Does anyone else want to say anything? I have. Alright.
who done the spitting, it was that blonde girl over there. I don't even know who that is. It's not Missy. That's Lucille up there.
I met Mrs. B a real long time ago when I was a little guy about this tall. And
Fucking
I had
Graham.
a huge crush on Mrs. B. And I think, shocker, right?
Isn't this the guy trying to get nude pictures of?
Who's Mrs. B, by the way?
And I think that she didn't
Oh,
really like
Effie,
me.
Effie, Effie.
Very much because of that for a while, for a long time. But I grew up and we kind of. I grew up and we're kind of like, you know, we became more friendly. She didn't hate me as much. And I remember before I left and I went over to the Philippines, man. We had a real nice conversation. She took me along to the side. We got up on the balcony and she gave me a lot of life advice. She gave me a lot of advice and we talked about our aspirations and we talked about our dreams. And I told her what I wanted to do. And she said, "Jimothy, take it from me. The greatest thing that you can do in life is to die like a dog and become a symbol. Just go out to the desert and get shot on behalf of a bunch of people that don't really like you anyway, because they would have killed you if it wasn't for their friends being angry, and become a symbol, Jimothy. And she looked me in the eye and she wagged her finger and she said, and that's the greatest thing that you can do. And in my little fantasy, I, you know, maybe we kissed or something like that as well. In that fantasy that didn't actually happen, because
I have no idea.
that's not how she wanted to die. And you guys are all fucking crazy. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay, well, thank you, MJ, for that great talk. Hi, I'm Chrissy Snow. I met Mrs. B. Funny story, actually. Me and my brother, when we first came to the crossing, the second day we were here, we tried to.
I don't want James doing nothing. Is James gonna pull something?
He might.
And
You might
she
wanna go
tackle stabbed
shopping.
my brother, which was really funny. And if it wasn't her pretending to be a vampire with Miss Alice and trying to scare me and LJ, or us serenading her balcony in the middle of the night, Miss B was the greatest. We have a lot of history with her. I'm sure everybody else here does too. And
Might turn sour.
yeah. I did want to tell a story real quick. One day, when my friends had been really mean to me, and I was crying really heavily, and I went to Miss B's balcony, because you could always count on her being on the balcony. And I said, "Hi, Miss B." And she said, "Chrissy, what's the matter?" And I said, "I don't know why people are mean to you when all you do is love and care about them. And then sometimes they're just really mean, and I'm just really sad and confused." And Miss B said, "Chrissy, you're always welcome here." And just her saying that made me feel really good. And then she let me sleep in her shed for a little while. She didn't let me sleep in the house because Mr. Nash didn't like me very much. But she let me sleep in her shed. And the world is a sadder place without her. It's a really sad place without her. And yeah, that's all. Thanks.
Right. I'm sure to each of you, Effie embodies equality, something that you remember her by. Maybe her kindness, charity. Maybe to some of you, it's a less flattering quality. Who knows? To me, it's forgiveness. I couldn't count on either of my hands, both of them, how many times I had messed up, how many unforgivable acts I had committed towards her. When I met her, I was breaking my own code and trying to take her life. Luckily, fate and her swift hand saw it to another outcome. But yeah, when even after everything I'd done, she would still let me stay in her house when I was down on my luck. Sure, she had some harsh words, but I knew they were just to better me. If she wanted me to suffer, she would have turned me away. She was trying to help, and I appreciate it. yeah, let's not pity each other, but let's pity those who never had the opportunity to become friends with her, because they're the ones who really missed out. And, yeah, things aren't great. This is none of our first losses, but every time it feels like the first. It's the greatest gift we were given is our horrible empathy. So, even if we move on from this and experience another, never let the moments you spent with this person, either of them, leave your mind. Because even if all you got is memories, that still matters more than everything else. The time you spent with them.
Damn, that was a fucking amazing speech from Bear.
I'm about to keep my cool throughout this funeral. I'm a very angry person. I don't like having to be respectful, but for Free and Nash, I'll do that, I guess. Last conversation I had with Effie on another balcony, not her first one, that she only had a select few friends, only a couple, 3 or 4, maybe not even that. I knew her for a very long time, and she always made you work for her respect. Last thing she said to me was that I earned that spot. Throughout my whole life, I've always been trying to earn a spot somewhere. And we got off to a very rocky start, not just Effie, it's Nash as well. First time I met her, she wanted to stab me. Someone had to stop her from doing so. Second time I met her, I took her hostage. First time I met Nash, he was in a saloon, Blackwater, accusing me of something I never did. But I worked my way up that little totem pole of respect, and all in the end, they were some of my closest and dearest. I don't know if you could call them friends. I think they were more than that. I know people use that word a lot. But, they were really something, these two. Muppets that did this, though, are still out there. It's real hard for me to stand here and...
That's right, James. That's right, my
I
boy.
can't help but look around the crowd and... see people I've never seen before. As I said, Effie only had a select few good friends that she could trust, and, well...
Tell him, James.
Truthful, I think majority of you weren't on that list. And I know for a damn fact you wouldn't do shit about what happened to him.
James who?
Like that cripple laying on the ground who spat as someone came to give a speech. That disrespectful muppet. I don't even know what your fucking name is. That's all.
James! My boy's so bullheaded. Fuck yeah, James.
Is he?
Yeah, go up there, Billy.
Just gonna spill the beans. You are talking about Effie, right?
I'm gonna keep this short because I probably wasn't among the people that Effie may call a friend. More like a friendly acquaintance. But to me, Effie May was constant in the crossing. In a world of change that we're constantly seeing, where one, you never know who's going to be riding with who or what's going to happen. I always knew that on a really rough day, if I rode to the manor, Effie May would be there on that balcony. And that, to me, was enough to get me through the day sometimes. And just to know that that constant existed. And I think that she was everybody's constant. Even if she treated me like that aunt that doesn't like kids, we had an unspoken relationship. So it was, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that because they were very important to me.
Maybe he was sleeping with her? I'm confused. I don't know what an unspoken relationship is. It's weird.
Alright, would anyone else like to say any words before I read from the Book of Effie?
Yeah, there was a mountain nearby here where me and Nash yodeled together. I can't help but think about that day. It's over the mountain that overlooks Valentine. A lot of people might not know that gentleman over there was one of the funniest people in the crossing. With one of the sharpest and quickest wits. And for that Muppet over there trying to make a show with his righteousness. Don't forget those were adults who knew what they were doing. So take your bullshit elsewhere, okay? Take your bullshit elsewhere,
I thought they were
kid.
symbols, man. I thought they were symbols, not adults.
Yeah, and you're a symbol too of Muppetry.
That's
Alright.
right.
Is this what we gotta do
Alright,
right
listen.
now?
Oh man.
Listen.
This is
Alright,
not
we're
the
all
place.
here.
Not
We're
here.
all fucking here to celebrate Effie and Nash.
The fuck are they celebrating? They didn't even know her.
We're all here.
you.
Stop.
Too, James. And go fuck yourself, fella.
Everyone shut
Hey,
the
kid.
fuck up.
She fucking hated your guts, you
Not
little
another
prick.
word, James. That's enough. From everyone. We're almost fucking done, alright? And then you all can leave and argue somewhere else, but not here. Not here.
Alright.
I'd like to say one more thing about Nash. There's been a lot of dangerous people that have come to the crossing and gone. But none more dangerous than a fella named Relevane. He appeared one day out of the shadows.
Relevant.
He was everywhere, in the trees, in the grass, under your carpet. If you went into a lake to have a swim, he was breathing through a straw, observing. He might have been a demon sent from hell. He was a man from a secret society who jeopardized the whole crossing. Nobody here understands the danger we were in. More dangerous than any gang or any outfit. Until Nash stepped in. One day he put a hand on my shoulder. He said, "Jack, let me take care of this." He looked this Relevane in the eye. No mortal up until that point had done that. And he beat him senseless and dragged his corpse elsewhere. Relevane was never seen again.
Graham is amazing, dude.
Todd, go ahead.
Right.
That was Nash for you.
You'll hear me from here.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
I love you, Nash.
I'm sitting here looking at these pages, thinking about things I want to say to all of you if I ever leave you all. I have been here so long, I never really thought of how to say goodbye, so I went. This is not a goodbye. This is a thank you. There was a time in my life where I lost control. I had no idea of what to do with myself. I was consumed in my grief and sadness. I never thought I would pull myself out of it. Lucille, you were there for me through the worst of it. I know I've said sorry many times, but you really did carry me through those dark times. I'm so proud of the person you've become. Pip, you aren't like a little brother to me, you are my little brother. We've been through so much together, and I know I can always count on you no matter what. And I know if I die before you, it's going to hurt. Cry for me for a while, but you have all of our memories, and I hope they are enough to grant you some peace. Mills and Alice, I'll be honest. It's taken me a long time to figure out what I would like to say to you both. I don't have enough words to express how much you both mean to me. Having you both here at the manor, becoming as close as we have, has made me so happy. Our long talks on the balcony, our long silences. Those moments meant so much to me. When I look at you both, I think of home. I know we disagree on some things, but I know I can always talk to you and you will both understand. Thank you for family. Nash, I have the opposite problem with you. I have so many words for you, but not enough pages. I really hope I die
No.
before you. I know that's cruel to say. You came into my life very unexpectedly, but at a perfect time. I can't imagine losing you at this point, and if I did, it would destroy me. Before you came along, I never planned on letting anyone else into my heart. I was a shell of my former self. I wasn't living, I was existing. You literally brought me back to life. You brought the color back into my life. You gave me a purpose, a reason to get up in the morning. You made me realize things about myself that I didn't know was there before. I lived for the time we spent together. I would have run away with you and lived with you in a cabin in the woods. To me, that would have been perfect. Going out picking flowers was everything to me. I would have gone with you treasure hunting every day, even if we didn't find anything. You might not have been my first love, but you were my last. Every word, every moment, every laugh, I cherished. You are the same weird as me. Please keep this book with you. It represents every part of my life, from the bathhouse until the end. Effie. Now, the rest is the will, so I'll just go ahead and read that to everyone as well. Alice, you can have any knives that I have and take care of Max for me. Pip, take any jewels that I have. Todd has them. Use all the money for the gang's needs if the bank lets you have it. Mills, I want you to keep my shotgun, surprise motherfucker. Nash, keep this book and any guns I have. Carry my memory with you always.
Oh, dude.
And my horse Prince. Todd, take my horse named Radish. He's a Breton. I would want the manor to go to Sam Bass and Sam's club. If they don't want it, burn it down. To James Kelly, I wasn't going to leave you anything, but you have grown on me. Not only that, but you have grown so much, I leave you my navy etched with fuck 'em. To Emma, I leave my white Arabian named Merlin. And to Peter Rockwell, I leave this treasure location clue. I'll read that to you later. To Kaniklo, you were probably my oldest friend, and I know we shared so much of the same pain. If I die before you, I'm so sorry to put you through more. Wherever I end up, I will take care of Clayton and give him just the right amount of hell.
Dude, don't do this
I know
to
it's
me.
not your style, but please take my war poncho and keep it with you. Alright, so that's it. I think if anyone would like to say some last words to Effie and Nash, we'll depart.
I've only got one last thing to say, and that's just thank you. Thank you both.
I'll miss you too.
If anybody needs some whiskey, I bought a large shipment.
I don't know if I ever said it to you guys, but
There's a lot of them. I'll stack them
I
on the way
really
for you.
did love you.
I also brought some shine as well. All their recipes, all recipes based on them. I'll put them around, and you feel free to have a look and pick them up.
Alright.
You're gonna make him dig alone? Anyone else got a shovel? Gotta be one around here.
Gonna miss you, brother. I really am. This drink's for you, Nash.
Yeah, bunch of special editions, eh?
I can't say what I want to say here. Not now. But I'll be back.
Would you look at that, Nash? I started digging and found a fucking potato. You believe that?
Goodbye, you two. I'll miss you. Ask if you want some, just ask.
Moving them. We're doing F next.
Whenever you're ready.
Whew. That was tough, chat. That was tough. Fellas.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to put some dirt, help fill the hole, now's the time.
If these Muppets try anything right now. I'm gonna kill them all.
We'll kill them all.
If they try anything, Kay.
Not here. But where are we going after this?
I don't know.
I don't know. Anywhere.
Do we let that stand?
No.
Thank you, Todd.
I won't lie.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I got some stuff for you guys.
He's still being a prick.
Aw,
Was it really
surprise,
Effie's funeral
motherfucker.
without a stabbing?
It's just he has all of his buddies with him.
Without 5 stabbings?
This is
Oh, Lord.
Effie's jewels, Pip. It includes the Braithwaite necklace, things like that. Right?
Oh, fucking hell.
And
Yeah,
I found
thank you.
this in her cabin. I thought maybe you would want it.
Thank you. Just do you finish?
What?
I have some labels, man.
What was the nosy called again, Todd?
Oh, thank you, Todd.
It's called
Thank
Fuck
you.
'em.
Fuck 'em. Okay.
I think, yeah, Alice has it. Caniclo, I got the poncho off Effie earlier. Right?
Thanks.
What do you think, Pip? I know you got a level head.
I do have a level head, but you do whatever you want to do, right? But I don't know. I just don't want to do the, well, I just hope whatever we do, we don't do something like that. Right here, right now, is it really the right place? I don't know. Either way.
Listen, these Muppets come here and say some bullshit that she would have laughed at. She would have laughed at them. And what the fuck are they doing for her now? They ain't riding out, they ain't picking up a gun.
What do you all want to do?
I want to talk to him.
Alright.
Now I've calmed down. Exchanging bullets over bullshit Jimothy said to rile us up.
Jimothy, fucking Schmimothy.
It sounds less appealing.
Sammy 2.0, that's what they're gonna turn this into, you know that?
Should we let Alice go talking by herself though? I don't think so.
Sammy 2.0, that's what this is gonna become. It's
I don't
already
know who that
become that.
is.
That fella's a Muppet, no one's gonna be at his funeral, fuck them. She go up here by herself.
She did. Wallaby still owes me a fucking Navy too.
Just make sure Alice is okay.
Yeah.
Give a fuck less about them.
Gang said it only got bigger fish to fry. I'm planning on driving out right after this. Timothy's being a piece of shit, but he ain't the one who killed her.
Let them say whatever they want to say. They didn't know her.
James. That wasn't the time or place for any of that. I understand everyone's upset.
I agree, man. That speech that Kettleman made wasn't the time or place. I agree exactly.
Neither was yours.
I was just repeating what he said, man. We were talking about the fantasy version of her, right? We weren't actually talking about Effie, because Effie, the real version of Effie, she was respectable.
Why's he got
and
a
she
gun out
deserved
for?
respect.
What the fuck are you doing? No one's going to get into a shootout.
I think we're done here. Come on.
Yeah.
You know I'm right. Man, you know I'm right, Alice. You were actually friends with Effie. Before all these fucking people came and swept her
What
up,
would
you
be
were
all that
actually friends
Navy?
with her, man.
You got a week.
Yeah, you can suck it out of my asshole, James.
You got a fucking week, fella.
Now to your face. You ain't fucking
You got a
getting it.
fucking
Suck it out of my
week,
asshole.
or I'll gut little Jimothy in front of you. You fucking
You
muppet.
got me, man?
Sorry, what was that?
Go fuck yourself.
What was that, James?
Go fuck turn yourself into a symbol, man.
Bitch. Why don't you do it
Go
now?
join the fucking army. You're
It
gonna
should
run
be
off
you
like a
and
little
the Queen
pansy.
now, not them.
Give me a fucking break, man.
Jump
Do
off
it
the
now.
waterfall,
I
will
don't need
you?
7 days. Oh, he comes up here and fucking threatens. Fuck him.
Well, tell him, man. He's the one making
Man,
threats.
it's so fucking immature. It's so immature. Bunch of Muppets. Yeah. When the hell did you get in my room? Hi, Lexi. You want out? Bro, there better not be a shootout. I have to see.
We gotta get him out of there. This ain't going anywhere free. Don't draw. Don't fucking draw.
If he would hate that.
What happened? What the hell's going on?
speak, someone. Everybody calm the fuck down.
Who shot Lenny?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Jack
He's
Kennelly.
got more right to be than you.
Who shot Lenny?
Why we shouldn't
Edwin
murk all
shot
these
Lenny.
Muppets? Tell me why we shouldn't murk all these Muppets right now,
Feel in
huh?
the same way.
Hell.
What happened?
Edwin shot James.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You with me, Cheddar? Aurora, you with me?
Of course.
Mills not making a move.
Hey. Get James.
Oh, where's your hose? Oh.
Man, this is such a shit. I don't even want to draw my weapon. There's so many people, guys.
No, I can't get my horse.
Put James on my fucking horse.
Going on.
You're right, James.
Is Alice okay?
Someone.
She looks fine.
Todd, can you get Alice?
Yeah, she's carrying someone right now. She's alright. She's walking up here. Hey, James. There's a part in there I forgot to tell you. She wants you to look up Proverbs 27:2. You pull through
Already
this, right?
Fuck. What the fuck? That's my favorite
I want
predator.
to leave.
For the rest of our people.
Get... Pip, we're gonna be here. Get everyone else. Hold on, James. Is this everyone?
I have Aurora. What are you doing? What are you planning on doing? Do you want it, Aurora? No. Alright,
Where's
I'm
Pip?
I'm gonna bring her to town.
Pip, let's go.
Right.
Miss Kate.
We got everyone. This way.
Where you going?
Taking him to a place where Alice could provide medical. Okay.
There's a hill, there's a cliff. Can I be here? Oh, fuck.
Just hold on, James. Guys, there were so many people there, I wasn't gonna draw my gun, and also, like, the mental state Mills is in, he's, like, numb to everything, so bullets could have been flying, he was in he just stood there. It was nothing. Best funeral ever. Love you, Wombax. Nashino. Man, everything back there, it was just like Muppetry.
Can you go out ahead of
Everyone shot James and then what happened?
Listen, Zip. Get back there. Stay with yeah, tell them we're going to Hanging Dog Ranch.
Alright, we'll chill.
Wait, should I go without?
Just hold on, James. We're almost there. Guys, is the stream still lagging or are we good now? What the fuck was that, bro? I don't know. I didn't draw my weapon. Mills is not in the mood. He's like, he's broken right now. Numb. Yeah, if your stream's behind, just refresh your stream, guys. I don't even like care at this point, but it's like only Edwin was invited to the funeral. Half of those other Muppets weren't even invited there. And there was, you know, that's James Kelly being James Kelly. He's bullheaded. Jack is bullheaded. There was a lot of Muppetry going on. It became a lot of woe is me, like fingers pointed, trying to make it about themselves when it was about Nash and Effie. Let's get him inside the cabin. Where's
Miss Angela,
Alice?
You want a bedroll?
I'm here.
Maybe not.
What happened to Jack?
I have him.
All right, let me see.
You alright?
I think James is the worst.
Jack's took a fucking knock to the noggin, but doesn't look too bad.
Todd, can you check on Jack? Pip, let's keep an eye out for Law.
Alright.
Like I
Good
said,
brother.
I don't know, Pip.
What happened back there was fucking crazy. I still don't know who started what.
There's a lot of people trying to make something about them that wasn't about them. Those fucking Muppets weren't even invited in the first place. Fuck them.
You're right. You're right. The law knew we were up the road earlier. They might still be patrolling the area if they're thinking of picking you off.
Okay.
You think they can make sushi? No, I don't think she's fine. Let's just clean it up and wrap her up.
Do you know if the tribe still resides here?
I don't give a fuck. If they do, if they try to cause issues, I'll lay them out, Pip.
Alright. There's a letter over here. I'm not sure how old it is, but seems to make me think that the tribe are either still here or they were.
Jack, you late. Thank you for the 5 months. What the fuck was all that? Dude, I don't know. It's whatever. It's all RP, guys, but like... You know. At least the funeral. We were able to get through the funeral. Like I said, both parties are at fault.
She's got a couple scratches and scars.
And Mills isn't in the mood to take any shit right now. And he's like broken and numb. His mind is cracking. Buffalo coming in with the 6 months. Appreciate you. Nietzsche had a headache. They know to meet here.
I want y'all to hold a funeral, and if anybody shows up that you know that I don't like, I want you to gun them down at the spot, okay? What was that back there, Mills? What are they picking a fight with us for?
I don't know.
I think
Like
they
a
just
toll
wanted somebody
pit,
to blame.
bunch of muppetry.
They were over there, Mills, the whole time trying to cause a fucking problem.
They weren't even fucking invited to the funeral.
The whole time they was causing a fucking problem. I guarantee you, James wasn't the one that pulled on him, because I talked to James. I told him
He
to
wasn't.
Edwin. I
It
saw
was
it.
Edwin.
It was Edwin. I saw the whole thing. I didn't hear what was said beforehand.
Yeah. How's he doing?
He's fine.
How are you doing, brother?
Standing.
A lot of pain. A lot of pain. In the fucking hip. Oh.
You hang on to that fucking pain. Give it triple to our enemies.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about these two right here. I'm talking about Zip. I'm talking about Cheddar.
Guys, OOC. OOC. Both sides are at fault. In character, they, you know, Mills is saying they weren't even fucking invited. It was Jimothy's speech that kicked everything off. Fucking Graham. Man. What a shit show.
You guys didn't take Rennie, did you?
He has a good point, though. Yeah, I mean, I agree with it. They were definitely looking for a fucking issue there. 100%. Disagree. It was Jack's shitty speech that started it, then the clown James Kelly started his shit. LJ spoke before that, by the way. Were they invited to the funeral, by the way? Was a single one of their names in the will, by the way? LJ was after Jack. I don't even remember Jack's speech, dude. I was too sad, man. Like I said, both sides are at fault. I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep it in character. We didn't even draw our pistol. There was muppetry on both sides. Buffalo, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. I don't know if I thanked you. Tank Girl loved it. That's all that matters. I'm glad. I'm glad. Man, I feel sick to my stomach. I was trying to get them to leave, dude. I said it doesn't matter. I wanted them to just get on the wagon and leave. Yeah, they tried to leave after they fucking shot James. What do you mean?
James was whispering in my ear the whole time how badly he wanted to ride out east right after the funeral. They did that shit on purpose.
You know, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I figure if he just had something on her that he remembered. And that first boy who went up and talked to Eddie, he was reaching into her pockets at the beginning.
Yeah, I thought he was doing something like that.
That's the last funeral I ever go to. I'm serious.
He shot me because he wasn't in the will. Go figure.
Is that what he said?
That's what got him mad.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have been fucking pretending to be dead.
Oh man, where the fuck's Alice at? Is Kettleman gay? I don't want to have a war with the dead end kids, dude. I really don't. I really don't. Do you know where
You got it
Alice
right.
is?
Should we in there probably dealing with... Wait, James is already fine. Wasn't there? Did we have a third with us that got injured?
I'm not sure. I saw her walk out this way to get water.
Oh, okay. Did hear what I thought was like a wolf bark, but
she's
Alice
right
can take
there.
care of it herself. Yeah. Do you want a moment?
Yeah.
I'll go upstream.
At least we got through the funeral without anyone killing each other.
I don't want to interrupt or nothing, but if you need anything, let me know, right? I don't really like what happened back there. But, you know, I always got you guys' backs, alright?
Likewise.
Hey, you guys okay? Physically?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna head out here.
Yeah, if I don't get this back to Strawberry by sunrise, they're gonna make me rent it for another day. I don't got that kind of money.
And I do not want to hear
Alright.
Jack's wrath right now.
Good to see us.
Thank y'all for showing up.
Of course. I'll be back there a couple
It
times
was a
probably on my own.
beautiful, reception? Is that the word?
It was.
Yeah.
For the people that mattered.
I'm sure she would have appreciated it. Probably even
I'm
the
sure she
sad
is
ending.
having a fucking ball right now.
Yeah.
She is laughing it up.
Hellas. I think
What?
We're heading to Mercer. What is y'all gonna do?
we'll head out that way in a bit.
Don't get grabbed by the law. You're out in the open.
We'll be fine, Jack.
You two need anything?
No, we're good.
Where are you heading, James?
Let me know.
Drunk, and I'm still fucking sick. What's the plan? Those guys are ridden out. I think they're
Y'all-
going west.
Y'all keep watch for a bit.
Yeah, you need to rest or something.
I need to talk to Alice.
All right.
You know I'm not good at this. I'll just copy what you do to me every time.
Who goes? Break in.
Does it need stitching?
Yeah, everything's okay here.
Fuck. She's such a bastard. She's doing this on purpose. Oh, boy.
Do you want me to do it?
I think I got it. Stitches the wound.
Hey, take it easy.
Stitching isn't great, but will hold. Hey, look at me. We gave him a proper send-off. Everything else is just a bunch of noise. And that noise we will hear every day for the rest of our lives. That doesn't matter as long as I got you, right?
Right.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Right,
Alright,
you two.
let's get out of here.
Yep, the ranger came by, so, howdy.
Aurora said that you were here,
It's a
Todd.
bit- Yeah. How you doing?
Good.
Howdy, Tibbet. Howdy, Moose.
Pip?
Howdy.
God damn, you're ghosting yourself.
What was that supposed to mean?
I haven't seen you in like fucking months.
It's been a while, like, it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you came back to this.
It's the crossing, eh? Anyway, it's
Oh.
nice to see you. We're about to get out of here, so...
Yeah, get out of here. I know Law's been patrolling around here lately, so.
You guys want me to show you where we buried Nash and Effie? Alright. Where are you guys gonna be? I'll come meet up with you later.
Mercer.
Alright.
Yep.
Take care, Todd.
Take it easy, Todd. Stay safe. You guys good? Sorry if I'm asking that a lot.
It's fine. We're fine. We'll be okay. Proper shit show, Pip.
Hell yeah.
If I was feeling 100%, I'd probably be, all up for fucking cutting some heads off, shooting some people up. But hey, all I was thinking about today was them.
Me too, brother.
When we get back to Mercer, do you mind just having a look at my wound, Alice, making sure it's still clean and not like gone pussy again?
Yeah, well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. What the hell? Is that me being autoquest shot or you?
Snake trail, don't worry. Yeah, Graham did amazing there, dude. Everyone kept to their characters, which is all we could really ask for. I think we could agree, though, amongst all the bullshit, it was a good funeral. What do you expect, getting a bunch of dirty outlaws together? Have a great stream. Enjoy, guys. Was great viewing while I could. Hell yeah, John. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for stopping by. take the
How hell
tracks.
Yeah, how the hell did you get your horse to not fear those rocks? My God, felt like it's so scared.
Jump over him.
Jump over them, see, Fallout? You hear him? Jump over them, man.
The long ride home. I appreciate you guys being around. You know, we had a short stream yesterday, but we're back. We back after Mills got really fucked up. We're healing up. Just seeing everyone's... Yeah, I mean, I personally didn't mind the scene at all. Thanks for not killing Mills yet. Mills' mental ain't doing too hot right now. Alice really stepped up back there and kept shit under control. Now Mills is stepping up for her. Even though, like, he lost his shit a while ago when Effie and Nash died. I gotta say, Pip, it's good having you back.
Thanks, brother. I'm sorry that I'm not... What's the word? Well, fighting fit. That's probably the right way of putting it.
Don't apologize. I was in the
After
same way.
After my little meeting with the Vincenzo's, well, they know where I fucking stand. Managed to smack Cesare good before I got lit up like a Christmas tree.
Nah, Mills doesn't want to drink right now. It's
Those
like
motherfuckers were trying to blame it all on Jack.
I know. Bunch of Muppets pointing the fingers. Pip.
My fucking face, man! Oh, I've never been clotheslined by a
Okay.
cactus. Ow!
Hold on.
Pull him out, man. Why could this day get any worse? How?
We're almost there. Cliff. You know, Pip.
Go on, brother.
For a bunch of people I considered friends and them knowing how we handle stuff and them talking about how they don't want to be dragged into war because all war does is get people killed. They should have watched their fucking mouths around us.
You're right. Got a lot of angry motherfuckers at the moment. A lot of vengeful motherfuckers, and rightfully so. Revenge will be sweet.
Like I said, chat, both parties are at
One
fault.
side's getting their wish field.
Where's Ollie at? You were gonna write him.
Oh,
Listen, is there a problem between you and your little brother?
No, of
Family
course not.
problems.
We're great. Peachy, just they say.
Yeah, there is a problem between them.
Howdy.
Ollie's great, and this guy's a dickhead. That's the problem.
Take someone from over here so you don't go alone and go write your brother. Tell him we're here.
All right. Oh.
Sure. Cheddar Bob.
I guess you're the only one that doesn't look like shit right now.
Fuck. I'm gonna clothesline by a fucking cactus.
Did you do the scream?
Probably. I don't know, it's involuntary.
I'm gonna go piss in the corner.
Come here, Pep. Let me take a look at you.
Cloaking Hawk! Alright, chat, hold on. Gonna use the restroom.
Jack, I think that's one of the horses we do. Yeah, it looks like this horse.
All right, we back. We back. I had some pizza real quick. And I got a Red Bull. Amazing.
Thanks, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm alright, brother. Just a little nick. Shut the fuck up, Aurora.
I know that look.
Yeah, you should get it more often.
Man, cut it out. What you doing? What are you thinking about, huh? Being all silent, walking
Why
back
is
and
no one
forth.
mad at Aurora when she blunders?
Man, shut the fuck up, man. She hasn't blundered.
You're
That's
the biggest
why.
blunderer,
She
and
hasn't
nobody
blundered.
gives a
That's
fuck
why,
when you
man.
do it.
Talking about all
She
the
gets
time she done
kidnapped
been
every
kidnapped.
day.
What are you
Every
talking about
day.
like it's some fucking... This
Every
ain't no
fucking
game,
day.
man. With accolades. You got kidnapped more than me.
And she goes out with a stupid pink corset that anybody can see from a mile away.
When you got gunned down, motherfucker, she was the first to pull a weapon. By the way.
Yeah, that's what everyone should have done.
She didn't run her mouth about you fucking being stupid. As soon as you got gunned down, she pulled out her weapons. Right away. Yeah, that's right. And when you were in Sisika, she was moving all the time. Looking, trying to find the people that did it.
Okay.
So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
I smoke pipes.
While you were at that funeral, she was standing guard right outside the perimeter to make sure no motherfucking deputies came to interrupt it. Badge or gabagool variety.
Thank you.
Where did you get shot, James?
In my hip.
Hope that hurts.
You should have used your knee. It hurts more. Does more damage.
Yeah, but the finger can get in there a little better.
Man, I still don't understand what the deal is with those motherfuckers coming there to start a problem.
Fuck 'em, Jack.
What was that about, brother? Why did they come there pulling that stuff?
I don't
When
fucking
they rolled
know.
up, Alice tried to tell them that they weren't all invited and told Edwin who he could bring. And they just gave her a hard time and blew her off.
Fuck 'em.
Why weren't we told this beforehand? It's the last fucking thing we needed right now. Is that what Eddie's mad about? Because he wasn't in the wheel? That's what this is all over?
Yes.
They probably blame Effie and Nash's connection with us for them getting hurt.
And that ain't true. That would mean that they cared, and if they cared, they would do something about it. They wouldn't go after and try to stop the only people doing something about it. By the way. That's how that goes. Everybody loves bending over for them. For the DiCenzos, I mean. I can't tell you how many times that crew been punked by them. You know what they did? Nothing.
You know why Wallaby stopped viewing me as his older brother or walked out? It's because he was trying to mend the bridge between the DiCenzos and I when everything was going on. Told him I'm not a Muppet, I can't sit here and stand around. I went and rode out and gunned down Oliver.
Is that what was happening? I didn't know that.
That's right.
Mend the bridge. Fuck the bridges. I said we burn them all. Like I said, Pearlie got burned today. Marquis seen to that. I saw it happen in front of my own eyes. And he was the least guilty of them all.
Everyone's angry.
I say all of them got to burn.
You said that about that bitch.
The last time we spoke to Wallaby, he called us a premier
They're all
Muppet.
fucking guilty, Jack. It doesn't matter.
And Mills
They're
wasn't
good.
blaming him for anything. He said as long as he doesn't get hurt and just stays out of everything, but... Man.
That's wrong. They would have burned.
Marquis said, how could you? We grew up on the same street together. And you pull that shit against me? You know what he says? Nothing. That's what he says.
Anyone need anything to eat?
I'm alright, thanks.
I was
How you
telling
doing,
Pip
Oliver?
on the way here. Howdy, Ollie.
Seems like better than you guys, from what I heard.
I was telling Pip, for a bunch of people who preach war is pointless, people die from it, seemed like they were on their high horses today, and knowing who the fuck we are trying to poke us, They should have shut the fuck up, paid their respects, and got the fuck out of there.
Like I said, brother, they were there just looking for a problem. That's what they were there for.
They
That's
weren't
all
even
they were doing, even beforehand. They
fucking
were
invited.
giggling, laughing, etc., etc. All they were doing was picking a motherfucking fight. I thought Eddie was gonna ride with us against the folk that killed them, but he don't give a fuck either. He was just there for the will, it seems like. And even if he wasn't, he's been poisoned. He's been poisoned by those people that are in his fucking brain like a worm.
There's a reason he wasn't in the will, Jack. There's a reason we never saw any of them talk to her. Both of them.
Like I said, fuck them. When are we riding on these worms out east? Worm Kingdom.
Ain't no time like the present.
I say Monday. When is
I agree.
that motherfucker Oliver getting out?
No clue.
Pip's hurt. James is hurt. Jack looks like he's about to grow another forehead.
That means he had. Does that mean he had 5 heads?
James, shut the fuck up, would you? Just shut up. Just
5 head.
Listen,
we need to be
sometimes just think about
strong.
what you're gonna say first. And
5
just
head.
wonder if it's useful, and if not, then shut the
5
fuck up.
head.
Okay? 5. What the fuck does that
Yo,
mean? 5
Kobe,
head?
what's up?
Well, if you're gonna grow another head on your forehead, that means you have 5 heads, so you're a 5 head.
Your jokes are almost as bad as Jack's.
Shut the fuck up, Zip.
Just saying.
Anybody pick up a damn Bible?
What is it
Anybody
with this
have a-
Bible you keep talking about? What is it with
Does
the
anybody
fucking
have
Bible?
a pocket Bible? I need to read it.
Or what passage are you trying to read, huh?
Proverb 27:2.
Then repeat it for us right now.
I need a Bible.
Go find one there. Go buy one from the general store.
That's why I wanted to get a black water. Todd told me there was a proverb in there that he left out of that speech he gave, and
Caffeine.
if he wanted me to look up.
How you doing, Caffeine?
Why
Like
are
I
you
said,
doing
I-
that? Anybody want to tell me what the hell happened?
What happened? We went to a funeral to see somebody off, and a bunch of people showed up. But these people that showed up were only looking to cause a problem. Eventually, one of them, after talking a whole bunch of mess, pulled a gun on James Kelly. So we went up there and retaliated. Some of ours got hit, some of theirs got hit.
I know about, 20 minutes ago, Valentine was swarming with Law, just a bunch of people just running around like crazy. People firing off shots, Law asking around who's shooting what, and then they just kind of settled all back down. They look like ants. Ants on sugar.
My God. Isn't that just Valentine in general? Every hour
Yeah,
or
they
so?
were everywhere. They were staring people down, trying to, I guess, stare at people's faces and shit. It was intense. I figured something went wrong or something like that, and then I didn't get any telegrams today, so I was hoping nothing happened to you guys.
You didn't get mine?
I got yours saying that you were up in Big Valley, but you said you didn't know where you was heading. I mean, I wasn't going to go up there and hunt for you in Big Valley. It's a big area.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knew the funeral location until it was
Yeah.
happening.
Well, that's what I said. I figured if y'all needed me, y'all would let me know. I thought this funeral was supposed to be a secret.
Man, there ain't no secrets in the crossing. We're up in the middle of nowhere having conversations. Somehow the enemy find out about it. When it's just about 4 or 5 of us. There ain't no way this was gonna stay secret. By the way.
I had a plan, Jack.
Yeah, what was it? The plan was to go east. You were supposed to stay healthy, but you couldn't help
No,
yourself.
I'm talking about. When's the last time you spoke to the Blood Witch? Thank you,
Which
Alice.
witch? The sandwich,
Please
you mean?
take care of that. Okay.
I'm gonna put it away out.
The sandwich?
The Blood Witch.
Which one is the blood witch?
The one who...
Oh, the blood witch.
You know how
oh.
you wanted her for a secret plan? I got a better one.
What was her name? Felina?
I don't fucking know.
Faye?
Blood witch. That's all that matters. We need to get her on our side so we can combat the occult with the occult. We can't fight a witch. We need our own witch.
Do you have room on your horse's
One who deals with
saddlebags?
very dark magic
Yeah.
with blood rituals and sacrifice.
I vaguely remember you talking about this the other night. Weren't you saying something
Well,
about a rainbow serpent,
Keep that
man?
safe.
Rainbow serpent and drop bears, but anyway, that's a bit too complex for us.
Yeah, we should just stick to the little stuff like blood magic.
Just the blood witch, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth a shot.
Anyone else got an opinion on the blood witch?
Yeah, my opinion is when I want Peaches' blood to be extracted, he has a problem with it. Now all of a sudden he remembers.
I was going along with that plan, Jack. That's why I grabbed her
Yeah,
to
you
talk
went
to
along
her.
with it a little too late.
She didn't even want Peaches' blood. That's why I was getting some answers.
Man, you couldn't hold your tongue
She-
back there.
She never even mentioned Peaches'
couldn't
blood.
hold
You
your-
just
you
jumped the
couldn't
gun.
hold-
You
you
wanted to
couldn't hold
fucking
your-
beat
you
her over the
couldn't
head
hold
with a
your fucking tongue
pan
back there, huh?
and extract her
James,
blood.
are you gonna answer his question or are you gonna keep?
I did hold my tongue.
You
I
did
was,
not hold your fucking.
I was planning on saying a lot more.
What did I tell you the other day? What did I say? You were responsible for who?
Listen, Jack, some Muppets show up to a funeral they ain't invited at. Be the most disrespectful little pieces of shit. And they can be. And they expect to get away scot-free. Fuck
What
that.
did you? Fuck that! Now look at you.
So you
What
were
would you
trying
want
to
from me,
start
Jack, if
something.
it was your funeral?
My funeral, they wouldn't show up.
And I walked
What did I
away
tell you
from
the
her.
other day? What
I
did I tell
walked
you the other
away
day?
for a reason.
What did I say? Who did I say you were responsible for? Who's able to ride right now? And Wheeling.
Say the word.
Where are we going?
Doing some reconnaissance. That's what we're doing.
We smoking it up, chat.
Come and stand next.
Really good.
Come stand
stop
next to me.
smoking that green
Come stand
shit.
next to me. Whoever can ride. Oh, wait, oh, naturally we're a little too much in number.
No one else wants to. I can sit out. I don't mind.
I say we ride. I say we go over to the Thieves Landing, get a boat, take the boat, take it over to the Braithwaite Manor, land it over there, take the coastline on horseback, go to Shady Bell. From Shady Bell, watch the city and decide what to do next. That's what I say we do. I can't sit around here on my ass. I'm just sitting here getting frustrated.
Zip and Ollie, are you two having an
Sounds like a
argument?
plan.
Do what?
Are you two good with each other? You've been having arguments.
We're fine.
It is what it is,
Sure.
James.
If you two are fighting right now, you shouldn't be in a gunfight together. You need to.
What is
be able
going
to
on with you two, by
communicate
the way?
properly.
What is going on with you two?
Nothing.
Something's going on. What is it?
Nothing.
It's just some bullshit, Jack. It ain't nothing.
We had them squash it yesterday,
What type of bullshit is happening, huh?
Jack. We had them
Well,
squash it
We
yesterday.
can bring
It's
it up
fine.
again, but I think it's just gonna start sparks again. I'm
Then
being
it ain't
honest
over
with you.
with and it ain't squashed.
Listen, I told y'all to handle your shit. I'll be damned if I get gunned down in a gunfight because y'all are squabbling, but if Alice is hurt in a gunfight because y'all are squabbling, then there's gonna be real issues, fellas.
Ain't no squabbling from me, Mills. Promise you that.
What happened? What happened between y'all? Supposed to be each other's bro. You're supposed to have each other's back. What's
It's the
going
same
on?
thing. I mean, I ain't trying to get into it, Jack, but it's the same thing he's been going on about for a while. I didn't show up to Saint Denis.
Man, you still crying
fucking
about
kidding
that?
me?
You still crying about that? Look, sometimes people are not gonna be there to hold your hand, Zip.
Did I not say I was fucking over it? I said
That's
nothing was
what
wrong.
the whole argument was about. That was it.
I'm over it. I'm over trying to fix it. I'm over it. I'm fine.
Listen, let's move to,
Yeah,
let's move
O.
to Benedict
O
Point,
has
okay?
no
Let's move to
issues.
Benedict Point.
Did O leave?
Let's fucking lick our wounds today. Let's lick our wounds today. Let's go check our telegrams. Maybe we got some news.
There been a lot of foot traffic out west lately? Ran into some lady looking for Morgan earlier today.
What was her name?
Oh, I bumped into Morgan. Thank you for I bumped into that Muppet.
Yo, did anyone clip the gunfight of Mills just standing there? That was badass. There was bullets flying all around us. We were just standing there staring.
Take care, Pip. All right. You know, I think we might hold off on going east, okay?
All right, okay.
All
Where you
right.
going then now?
Benedict, check some telegrams.
All right, okay. We'll go to Blackwater. We'll probably meet with you back here, like maybe if you're still here.
Okay.
All right.
See y'all in a bit.
Take it easy.
Is that Robbie Gold?
Why don't you follow us? Or you could wait at the fort.
Where you headed?
Benedict Point, check some telegrams. Okay.
It's good to see you, Robbie.
Oh, look who's talking.
That's right,
How
now I
you
won't
feeling?
ever shut the fuck up.
Oh, poor Alice. How's your face?
Just peachy.
Good, because it's killing me.
Give me a fucking break, Grandpa.
You know what I'm learning about you? You know what I'm learning about you, Robbie Gold?
What?
That I think I need glasses to see you.
I do.
2 glasses of scotch.
Good thing you ain't got 2 eyes, then.
You get it? You know, it's whiskey.
I got it.
Okay. That's one of my
I
new
made
ones.
fun of you for only have 1 eye.
You gotta be a little more creative than that.
That's pretty creative.
1 eye?
Yeah.
You know, I don't think you understand when you miss an eye, how often people comment about it.
No. Well, I don't know why. Half the crossing's missing an eye.
People love taking eyeballs, brother. They
said
just
an eye
love
for an eye,
taking
the whole world
eyeballs.
goes blind. A lot of people have been doing an eye for an eye for a long time.
I say get your sticks ready.
I helped take a man's eye once. No. I'm sure.
Is that zip up ahead? Tell me what you been up to all day, Rob.
It's not me. I wrote you wrote me. It's an idea. It's an idea. You wrote me.
come over. People.
Well, think about it. When you were out here, there was a lot less. Like you just said, couldn't get nothing. A lot of years have passed since then.
Oh, yeah. Towns have grown.
That's called progress.
Sure.
You don't think that's going to continue?
I'm around. Let me know where I'm needed. Ollie.
I gotta.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Goldie's around.
What the hell?
Oh
She
my
wrote y'all,
God.
not me. Well, shoot her.
Oh, fucking boy.
Great timing.
Where do you want to meet her?
It's gonna be great telling her Nash and Effie are dead and we just shot all of her best friends.
What do you mean you shot all of her best friend? What do you mean by that, Mel?
The fucking dead end children showed up to the funeral. They weren't invited. They start making a scene being disrespectful. Trying to make it seem like it's about them. James, you know how James is. So
You
James
got them all down.
James calls him out on it.
Wasn't Wallaby close with Effie in some ways?
Yeah. So we were about to leave. James and Eddie. I'm telling you from my account of things. James and Eddie were talking. James was being fucking bullheaded as usual. Eddie fans the hammer on him. The rest of them gunned down the rest of them. I just stood there. All I was thinking about was Nash and Effie.
Wow, funeral, huh? Nothing sacred anymore.
I'm gonna go meet her at Moonstone.
If you're not going alone, I'll come with you.
Hell, y'all meeting Goldie? I would love to see her.
You could
Come with us.
All right. Need to talk to Jack real quick. Yeah.
Came right now to us.
Jack.
Yeah, what is it?
If O is still around, pick him up. Alice and I are gonna go meet Goldie.
All right, brother, don't get locked away.
Don't worry. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Actually, I'll be back at the fort in a little bit.
Send him my regards.
Alright.
Take care. Gold, I figure you're gonna go with them?
Yeah.
We're gonna head out, take my spot. We're gonna meet with another friend.
Y'all gonna be alright.
Yeah. Hold it down, O. I know you will.
You got it, brother.
If we're not back at Fort Mercer in an hour and a half, we got locked up.
Brother, wait a minute,
Don't
man.
get locked up.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Robbie. Motherfucker, you're so wanted. Have her come somewhere to meet you.
He's right.
Y'all forget who needs to be avenged that is in the ground?
Also,
He's right. We'll meet in the middle. We're gonna go to Aurora Basin.
Why?
It's in the middle.
Alright. We're meeting Goldie and Moonstone, right?
Told her to meet us at Aurora Basin.
Alright.
Okay. Listen, promise me you're not gonna stray too far east.
We're not. We're going to the Aurora Basin. Backside.
All right, we'll be lingering in the desert. Write me, brother. Okay, after an hour, write me so I know you're not locked up.
This will
Hey,
benefit us both.
Let me have a word with you real quick. Oh, let me have a word with Robbie real quick before.
I want to show you guys.
I got some good things coming down, Jack. I'll keep you informed when I can.
could use a bit of good news nowadays.
I hear that? No town.
Yeah.
You're gonna-
I'll try and distract you.
Alright. You're gonna have to be our little messenger boy, Robbie.
Oh, what does that mean?
Back and forth between telegrams.
Can you just tell her to meet you somewhere and she's gonna come or what?
That's what I said, but... I would not doubt... Where did she send the telegram from, Alice? Do you know?
I don't remember. I think it was Emerald, but I could be wrong.
Those dead-end kids are still alive. Probably meeting with them first if I had to guess, so... We're really gonna be in it.
Well, I know Goldie says y'all are her family and that she's just riding for them because it's been fun. She doesn't want war, and that's why she's riding with them, is it's not war with them. If they do ride towards war for whatever happened, y'all's... I don't reckon it'll come to that. Funerals, high tension, high stress, high emotion.
Everyone was pissed off. I don't know
Easy
what
to
they were
explain.
expecting, Robbie. They...
It's Edwin.
Man, he fucking knows who we are.
And it's James who's a loose cannon. You got two loose cannons having a conversation. Y'all should have never let that happen. As good as a gun as James is, he's a problem when it's mouth. I'm sorry your friend's funeral got ruined. I hope you got the closure you needed there.
We managed to bury them before anything went sour.
Yeah. You want to stop at telegrams along the way or just get there?
Let's keep going.
Give me 1 sec.
Yo, what's up, Cody?
Sorry. Got a fly buzzing around my head. Driving me
It's
nuts.
alright.
Quite literally driving me insane. Any laws show up to the funeral?
No.
Surprising.
They're buried at the waterfall by Wapiti.
I was curious where you would want them.
Below. Did anyone post a note? I hope someone left a detail. Hopefully they can get some gravestones. They definitely deserve it. We'll get stones, they just won't be there until after the patch, hell yeah. Man, Clyde still doesn't have his fucking gravestone either. That was very tough. Tank girl. Very tough.
I don't know how y'all do this.
Do what?
This live. All like this.
I mean, being on the run or having everyone want you dead?
On the run's easy. Having everyone want you dead's easy too. The constant losses, however, is not.
He's right. He is right.
See, when we fought the Genzos, I was never touched. They tried once, broke away. Becker was never touched. Never hurt. I think he may have been shot down once in a firefight that we mostly won. And we drugged him through the town. Hell, even when we fought the law, we hardly ever lost anything. Always ended up turning it for good, easy. Wasn't until the end that we started losing people. Really. I don't know how y'all do it, y'all. Get shot down, fight war after war against different people for different reasons. same rationale in your head that they're all what do y'all say, Muppets?
Worms.
Worms, Muppets, you call them all sorts of names, but it's group after group that you fight.
Because they're never... Them always crossing us.
Hmm.
You know, the last conflict was with the folk out west, and everyone decided they wanted to jump in. They all wanted Jack Kettleman dead.
Yeah. Yeah. But you had people kind of on your side that now you're fighting against. Way around it. Howdy. Howdy, man.
I'm just buying stuff, don't worry.
Okay. Y'all recognize her?
No.
No. A nice horse, though. Expensive horse.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Leto.
You're with the ranch, right?
Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
ain't seen nothing if you don't want me to have seen
That's
nothing.
right. Tell everyone at the ranch he said howdy.
Yeah, I will. Todd was talking about y'all earlier.
Alright.
See y'all later.
Hey.
Should we go further back?
Yeah.
Have you got confirmation she's coming out this way, or?
No, but we'll wait. Few. She ain't here at the turn of the hour. Reckon she won't be coming. You know, Robbie, you said that we're fighting people who had our backs. They
No, I
never
didn't say they
did.
had your back.
Hmm.
I said they damn near also helped you.
That's fair.
You had several meetings with them. They were on the fence, contemplating joining. They certainly weren't against you. It wasn't the whole world against you. They were just ensuring that if they did move, that it was in the interest of their business, not in the interest of y'all. What is this?
It's one of the moonshine that Pip made.
Hold on to it. I don't drink. Can't drink. Kill me. My body's already poisoned. Falling apart from the inside, breaking down piece by piece.
Hey, alright, old man.
I was given bad blood. Blood wasn't meant for me, didn't fit me. So it nearly killed me.
But yet you're still standing.
They said I died. I guess. Said I stopped breathing for a while.
That makes you one I like.
You gotta ask yourself at the end of the day, what's the purpose for all this? All this endless violence and war, what's the purpose? Respect?
I stopped giving a fuck about respect a long time ago, Robbie.
Alright, then is it for one another? Is it for a future? What's the purpose?
You know, it's gonna sound quite ironic when I say this, because people close to us are gone now. Clayton once told us, I'd rather they die than my brothers and my sisters die. And the way things look, you know, they attacked Pip after what they did to me. They did to Alice and James. We're always have been trying to hold it down. And I guess a long time ago I forgot. Reasoning behind why I'm fighting. It's just who I am at this point. I'll be damned watching them keep on hurting our folk. And I'll be damned before I bend the knee. That's why I'm fighting.
Well, it ain't always about bending the knee, and it ain't always about protecting people. There are other options besides killing or bending the knee.
Such as?
I don't know, compromise, understanding, figuring out what they actually want, their motives.
Fuck what they want.
You know, we tried that, Robbie. You know, we're bullheaded. We didn't hurt that lady. We went there. We just wanted to talk. Said, tell the brothers we're looking to talk. Next day, they ride out and kill Effie and Nash.
Right. But it wasn't on their terms, right? It was on yours. That you were trying to force a conversation.
We had a ceasefire that was lasting for weeks, going on months. Seemed like, at least. Talks of a peace talk that was going to be going down. Nothing came from it. Didn't hear anything from them. Alice and I let Oliver walk. Told him, let's have a talk. Gonna shoot you. You're already injured. We're very impatient people.
Yes, you are.
For fuck talking.
I mean, let's be honest, talking wouldn't have got you anywhere anyways. You put Jack and you put the brothers in the room. If they are not agreeing on something, then it's war anyways.
Yep.
Especially if James Kelly's there. But you're not a follower, Mills. All right. You're a leader, right?
What do you think?
I think you're a leader. I know people follow you. Hell, damn near, I think more people followed you when you were about to step away from Jack after the Kanikla incident, and they were going to stay with Jack. Now, don't get me wrong, and don't start thinking sideways. This isn't to twist anything or to make you against Jack. I like Jack. I like you.
You know, you could say, which is a fact, I'm a lot more rational than James and Jack. And there was a time, like you said, when they were following me, and not James and Jack, but people around me. Alice and I went to the DiCenzos. Wallaby set up a meeting. As much as I am rational, there's times I'm more bullheaded than both of James and Jack put together. They talked down to my lady over there like she was a dog. So that's when I showed up and put 6 into Oliver's chest.
I used to act out of anger and out of emotion, more so than anything else. I let it drive my desire to
Guys,
be
this is
noticed
good
and to
RP.
be
Robbie Gold always brings the
grand,
heat.
to have moments of pure power and control over entire towns and populaces. And boy, was it great. Boy, did it feel good. But at the end of the day, it net me nothing but loss. I don't know I don't know what y'all see that's going to happen here. Is, and you honestly tell yourself, and this is, again, not to demoralize you or to get in your head. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to help. Can you see any light at the end of this tunnel of this war? One that a positive outcome for you awaits. Where you do like what you said your purpose was, to protect those around you and to fight those that would try to hurt your friends and family.
You know, that day at Fort Mercer when they showed up and we dropped all 6 of them? When all of them were displayed at my feet like that, that's when it ends. When they say they can't when they can't take any more, even if I'm the last one around. That's when it ends, Robbie Gold.
Even if you're the last one around. Now you're sounding like Jack. Same conversation he had with me. Almost the exact same words. Even if I'm the only one left standing, as long as they're dead, or some of them are dead, then I'll be happy and I can die happy. No good outlaw, no old outlaw, he said. And glamored with his own ideas that death awaited for him and all of his family and friends. Is that happiness?
I'll be honest with you, I would love to have a life where Alice and I could sit on some rocking chairs. I would probably be disgusted because I don't see that happening, but I don't know, maybe it'll take maybe just a few more wars, Robbie, for my head to change.
I can tell you with the DiCenzos, it don't matter how many times you gunned them down. They
Guys, it's
just keep
Robbie's
coming.
character.
And they
This
got
is
the numbers
fire
to do it.
RP.
The people. No, the only loss you could give them would be to destroy them internally.
Oh, we don't gotta do that, they got Sloan.
Yeah, well. I've been shot. I've been stabbed a lot of times. Never died from any of that. But what killed me was, or nearly did, the most closest, was the bad blood that destroyed my body, and then everything in my body started fighting itself. The
Same
only way to actually
conversation.
beat them is not to gun them down. We gunned them
I
down.
haven't had this conversation
We
with them.
tortured both brothers in front of each other. We tied them up behind horses and dragged their bodies half lifeless through streets.
Damn, I didn't know this.
We had no mercy on them. Several gunfights. Every single gunfight we ever got into them, we tore them apart. And yet they still, every other day, whenever they could, master the forces. They rode down an armadillo, tried to find one or two people alone, and took them off into somewhere, tortured them, cut into them, stabbed them in the chest with the black hand, and one person they even tried burning alive. And it didn't matter how many times they lost. They continued to send forces to ride. Because it doesn't matter. They're just like you. They're just like Jack. Relentless. They will hold out. They will continue to fight as long as there's breath left in them. And they are not ones to easily give up the ghost.
It's that old proverb. Immovable force meets an unstoppable object. Maybe the whole crossing will burn.
No. They'll just start to lose people. Probably not to each other. Well, you already lost people to them, but the law.
They always win, don't they?
Mm-hmm. You know, we never fought the DiCenzos. We were never at war with the DiCenzos. We were at war with the law. The DiCenzos were a thorn in our side that were at war with us. They wanted the war with us. We didn't care less about them. They were just bugs. Like I said, every time we had forces and they had forces, we smacked them around. And I beat the shit out of Cesare one-on-one. And then I beat both brothers with the butt of a shotgun once. It was quite rewarding, given their tone. And then I had John O'Toole dead to rights and could have murdered him. Instead, tried to broker some sort of peace. They are monsters, and they are relentless, just like you are. Don't let their business suits and their business way and their living in the city think they're anything but the wolves like you are. All the same, just different lifestyles, different approaches.
Don't worry, Robbie. We'll force perma them. We'll RDM them. We'll power game them, Robbie.
Eventually, one of you, or both of you, are going to have to look each other in the eye and say, I'm satisfied of you. And maybe you're both bleeding in a puddle next to each other, laughing, looking up in the rain like this. And you'll both have had your fill of blood.
That's fair, dude.
That's basically how it ended for us.
That's sick.
Enough was enough.
I'll take that advice and run with it.
You need to know your enemy. If you two truly want to beat them, destroy them, you have to find a way to turn them against each other. And I ain't talking about scheming. I'm talking about force. Make the brothers show the rest of the family that the rest of the family means nothing to them. That their soldiers mean nothing to them because they don't. You make Cesare or Sonny choose to either murder one of their soldiers or let their brother die. They'll clearly they put a bullet in some of their soldiers.
That is sick. Yo, Robbie, don't say that, bro. Cover that up. Gonna have to delete this VOD. I'll keep that in mind.
It has to be the soldier, not the inner circle.
They'll do it, you know. It was a day when
no.
we went to Saint Denis. They had me. We had one of theirs. Asked for an exchange. Sonny was so bloodthirsty he was gonna ignore the little lady, girl DiCenzo, that they had at gunpoint. My people had at gunpoint. Just to shoot me. And he knew what would happen if he pulled that trigger. And they still had theirs pointed at that girl. He was about to do it. But that little lady figured that a gun's just a toy and ran away.
It won't break easy. It never will, just like y'all wouldn't break easy.
Man, I wish
But they're
Furio was
killers,
still
they're murderers,
around.
and they're just as cold and monstrous as any of us. They don't harbor feelings as the rest of society does. Gunning them down will be sweet. You'll get that, I'm sure, at least once or twice in this whole debacle. And they'll get it on you probably once or twice as well. And you'll exchange victories while you both soak losses. And each of you lose pieces of yourself. The only way to actually destroy him is from within, just like that'd be the only way to destroy y'all. Or any family that's close-knit.
You're right. You know, when they had me and Oliver was trying to make my face an art piece, he brought up Jack stabbing Caniclo. I cut him off. I told him that's real rich coming from you when I watched your brains leak out of your ear when Cesare, which was standing behind him, beat you over the head. He didn't like that much. Threw a knife into my leg. But that turmoil, that drive to split him apart, I think it can be done.
Yeah. They'll be willing. Like I said, it ain't easy. They are close.
I know, Leaf. I know.
And they have a specific way about them. And I have to ask you, if internal turmoil is the two things that would destroy either of you, thing that would destroy you, Cattleman, and everybody, and the only thing that would probably destroy them, which of the two, from an outside perspective, do you think is most likely to self-implode?
You know, this might sound a little biased, but unlike them, you know how they're organized and whatnot. They don't take no talking back from the lower ranking. We always speak our mind. We've self-imploded before. We have a way of bandaging it up. I think, you know, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it seems like they've never self-imploded. So maybe it's all boiling up, and when that top finally bursts off, maybe they can't patch themselves up like we always do.
Maybe. Maybe. But I think you're right about bias.
Yo, what's up, Angel?
They've been around for a long time for a reason. But they have wavered. They have been defeated and rose again. Like I said, it's normally the law, though. As a leader, Mills, that you are, it's up to you to ensure that stability exists. And I'm not talking about as ranks. I'm just talking about leading. Keeping the young egos in check. You've been around long enough, your ego is mostly tamed.
Should have seen what I had to do to those two brothers riding with us now yesterday. Alice was there. Arguing over fucking telegrams. Made them put their guns away and fight each other. Fisticuff, get it all out. Ego truly is the killer of man. And I ain't gonna sit here and act like I'm a stranger to it.
Ain't nothing wrong with having an ego. You can't have a fragile ego. That's the difference. You gotta allow people to talk shit to you if they feel like it, and especially when they don't matter.
That's why I was so upset about the gunfight after the funeral. Those little shitheads. Even though they weren't invited. Wasn't worth trading bullets over. But you know, Robbie, they preach. War is pointless. Go figure. They decide to poke the bear that lives off of fucking war.
So what, you're gonna start one with them?
No, I got no intention. Everyone was mad. Everyone was in their emotions today. I figure if they got an issue, they can get in fucking line.
Kind of brings us full circle to the purpose of this. You just want to protect y'all's. Or you're trying to send a statement that you're better than them.
You know, at first I would say it's more so the statement. Holding it down, whatnot, all that nonsense I told you, but now they're just keep on attacking and keep on attacking.
Yeah. And they won't stop. You know, there was a woman named
Good.
Max
Let them keep coming.
a night that they took
Let 'em
two of ours,
come.
Chavez and Darla, my Darla. They took them and we caught them. We caught them with them. They had them lined up against a building and they was about to start going in on them and try to get information out of them and then torture them to the point where they would hope to put enough fear in their lives that they would no longer fight them, because that's what they do. And we caught John O'Toole on the outside of it. I put a shotgun round in his gut. And then we had a firefight with them, in which we gunned them all down. They gunned the two down against the building, and then they gunned it in a few more, but we put all of them down. And a woman named Max saved their lives. Gave him medical treatment and saved. In the end, it saved everyone, honestly, that was bleeding out. Saved John there. John was probably the closest to death.
Fuck, is my stream lagging, chat?
And then a few days later, they rode
Are we
down
good?
and Armadillo. They took Max, took her out in the middle of nowhere and tried to burn her alive. Not even a week after she saved their lives and did medical treatment. Now, she
Yo,
wasn't
what's up,
even
Jenny?
a soldier. She was a medic. A healer. War is war. But point is, they won't ever stop. They'll keep riding after you. All your loved ones, everybody that's even around you. Like Effie and Nash. Anybody else, probably me, if they see that I'm out here talking to you about them. Easy targets. That's what they like. Civilians. Demoralize. Fear. If you just want big firefights with them, well, I wish you good luck. You'll have to continue to set up those stages to ambush them and such. They're not gonna go for that.
Take them out from the inside, like you said. I don't think Goldie's coming. Let's head back out west.
Y'all make it out there without me.
Yep, you heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out to Saint Denis.
All
See if I
right.
can't find Goldie along the way and ride her.
Okay. Appreciate the talk.
Let me stop down by the lake.
Take it easy, Gold.
You as well.
Jenny and Angel, what's up? How are you guys doing? Hope y'all enjoyed the absolute shit show earlier. Where you going, Fudgy? Get your ass back over here. Guys, put some respect on Robbie, dude. That scene was fire. That was a lot of perspective. You know, it's like I said, Mills is more rational than James and Jack, but then there's days where Mills is more bullheaded than both of them combined. And you know, Mills agrees with them to an extent, so that they probably won't stop no matter how many times we gun them down, but that's RP, man. We gotta get ours. I blinked and shit started popping up. Man, you guys should see my perspective. Mills just stood there. Mills is breaking right now inside. He just stood there. Everyone was shooting and killing each other. He was just staring off into the distance, thinking about Nash and Effie. There was bullets flying all around him. I didn't even move. Howdy, McGregor.
I don't think that was McGregor.
I know. That was the point. I think I'm happy it happened a little because it shows that no matter what, nobody can ever put their differences aside for something like a funeral. I think it was, so my take on it is, first of all, too many people there. Like, there was issues on both sides. I'm not going to sit here and play mightier than thou. Too many people there were making it about themselves. And I genuinely don't want anything to come from it. You know, we'll see how it goes, the RP. I don't want to... I hope to God there's no, like, war, conflict or anything, but it is what it is. But, to an extent, it's kind of good that it happened because, you know, it was bound to happen eventually. That's Ollie.
Hi.
Hey, don't go back to Fort Mercer. There's law everywhere.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, they're alright.
Okay.
They came up. Luckily, no one was there but me, Pip, and what's his face? What's his name? Morgan's there.
Morgan. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head back.
Yeah, Jack told me to tell you guys to stay up there, I guess.
Alright.
Are they headed
Guys
this
want me
way?
right back with you? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think they're kind of watching the fort at this moment.
Yeah, come with us.
Yeah, let's move. Let's go to Piss Mountain. Send a telegram at Wallace, tell him that we're there. Whoever let Eddie and James have a talk just by themselves, what else could have happened? Yeah, I mean, you know, both bullheaded. And I said this earlier, I'm really happy that everyone stuck to their character, though. You know, Jimothy was Jimothy.
Yeah, there's a group of 7.
James was James.
Morgan showed up first. Said
Edwin
he ran
was
into a group
Edwin.
of 7 in Armadillo. And then probably like 5 minutes later, they showed up at the fort. And me and Pip and Morgan kind of just told them we were up there playing music and singing songs.
They didn't see Jack, did they?
No, Jack, we sent O after Jack, so they went to the telegram station. And
Right.
Jack arrived like as soon as they left. So I'm not sure if they saw him or not, but like I said, they rode past us again while we were all in the fort and they didn't stop, so.
Holly.
Yep.
I don't want it to seem like I'm talking down to you and your brother, but I'm talking from years of experience. Like I told you up on that cliff, I had a brother named Claytone. Things got bad. Instead of talking to us, he went and found a way to get himself shot. Now he's dead. I want that happen to either of y'all. Especially not now and what we're going through.
I know it sounds a little biased, but I'm telling you, I never had an issue with him. He just had a fire lit underneath him and he wouldn't let it go. You know, I'm not gonna, I mean, he sit there and shit talk me, you know, I'm gonna shit talk him back. I think he just kept getting madder and madder about it. That's why I've been kind of giving him his space lately, let him calm down. Like I said, I can only do so much. I mean, hell, Alice was there when I walked away the other day, you know, just because he started talking shit. Oh. That was weird. Like I said, you know, I ain't got no issue with him. If he can drop the toot, I'm fine.
Alright.
He still has this grudge against me, which I get, I guess.
Not a bad strategy by General Mills. If you haven't been shot already, obviously no one is trying to shoot you, so don't... It wasn't even about that, dude. I could have gunned down whoever the fuck I wanted there. I had a good position. But it was... Mills was just... Here, I'll put it into perspective. This is what was going on in Mills's head. Thinking about Effie and Nash being dead.
Alex, I gotta be honest with you, you scared the living shit out of me. You're too quiet.
He did not give a fuck about anything else going on.
Dead out, use him now. Saying nothing doesn't help, Alice.
I hope nothing else comes from this. Too much going on, it seems, in the crossing. I agree, Angel. I do agree. Someone said LJ playing off previous speakers with some next level shit. No fucks given. Yeah, which, you know, did James speak before LJ? I don't know what happened. But it's like... So this is where my point of view kind of wavers, thinking in Mills's perspective. You know, OOC, I think none of it needed to happen, but I don't really care. Wait, Mill's perspective, it's like... You guys weren't even invited. You say Edwin invited you? Sure, but Edwin was lucky to even give it... to get an invite at that point, because... You know how Effie was talking to Mills before. everything happened. She was telling Mills if anything ever happens, I want my funeral to be small. She was saying she's still upset at Edwin and whatnot. But then like LJ goes up there and he starts speaking and obviously stirring the pot, which I love Graham for doing. It was an amazing scene. But it's like, motherfuckers, you guys always say that you don't want war, but you're poking the fucking literal bear of war. Bread. Everyone, the Kettleman gang, all they know is war. So it was kind of expected, you know, it was gonna happen no matter what, but like I said, there was issues on both sides. James was being way too bullheaded. Same with Jack. But that, like I said, that's them sticking to their characters, so it couldn't have gone any other way. I genuinely think it couldn't have gone any other way with the people there.
What the hell did y'all come all the way out here in the first place for?
We're gonna meet with someone, an old friend. Someone I look at as a little sister.
So you are or you did?
I do.
Huh?
I view her as a little sister.
Meals?
Are and did. Isn't that the same shit?
Jesus Christ.
What, do and did is not the same.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah.
I view her
I'm
as a
telling you,
sister, alright?
I've been telling Aurora they share one brain cell between the two of them.
Best funeral ever. Amazing.
It was 1.5, but then Ollie just kind of
I'm gonna go ahead and say now,
fucked it up.
accused of shit. But I mean, what's new at this point? I'm just along for the ride.
Rennie was invited.
I will hear Alice say something for the end of the day, though. Ain't that right, Alice? That's alright. You just think about what you want to say. Make sure it's, you know, something important. Let it blow my mind.
When I have something to say, I'll say it.
You said something. That works. That counts. Look, see? It's been a great day. I got a book today. Helped me teach me how to read. Made a shit ton of money on
Jack's
gambling
speech
today.
started off
Did some
rough.
fishing.
Saying
What
only
else did I
due
do?
to friends
Did something else, too.
backlash, he didn't fuck with them. I don't even remember, dude. Like I said to my chat earlier,
Everything's kind of
I
Ollie
was just
lately.
too sad.
I'm fine with that.
I don't even remember what anyone said.
Not trying to gloat. I know you guys had a pretty shit day.
So you got a new horse.
Yeah, I got this the day that Zip got out of Cisco. I was
How-
trying to save up for a better horse, and he kept bothering me, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy the $500 horse and sprint over there. Of course, by the time I got over there, he wasn't there.
How's it been treating you?
It's not bad. I really like it. See my... Oh, Jesus. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Why am I in front? Alice, get the hell out of my way.
Shouldn't we go to Wallace? Tell them we're up here.
This horse can actually keep up with the trot. My other horse had to pretty much sprint to keep up with y'all's trot. It ain't bad.
To be fair, guys, I'm gonna tell you something right now. If shit didn't hit the fan, which is funny because this is coming from me who was saying like I was kind of bothered by it, but I don't... If shit didn't hit the fan after seeing Chrissy spit on the ground when Jack went up to speak, Mills was gonna go behind her and I was gonna point a gun to her head and tell her, if you ever spit on this sanctuary again, there's gonna be a lot more liquid than just your saliva on the ground. That's what I was gonna say.
That sums it up.
That's that. I was gonna do that, but
Anything
shit
you
did
can
hit the
think
fan.
of, were probably wanted for it.
Go ahead, I got it. You hear something?
Let's go.
Mills Alice is being creepy again.
There's nothing wrong with being quiet. Maybe
Oh,
you
she-
and your brother should take
It's being all creepy.
a lesson.
Pulled her knife out.
Let's go. With all different groups, it was expected to turn out that way, yeah. The spitting thing really set Mills off, though. It wasn't even like you know, a gesture at the dead end kids. Because in the beginning of it, Mills didn't have any, like, he did not care that they were there. It's only when people started making it about themselves and pointing fingers that it's like when he completely zoned out. But the spitting thing really got to him. That's why we would have done that. We gotta go this way. Grab her face, stick it in the mud, tell her to lick the fucking saliva off the ground. I don't know why Chrissy spat. I don't remember when she did. It was when Jack went up to speak, I'm pretty sure. And I think that was before there was any, like, tension. That's when she spat. But, like, I can't even recall anything, dude. I was too sad. I was just thinking about Effie and Nash. Hold on, give me a second. Where the fuck are those bridges at? Path is over here. It's back this way.
The hell?
I don't know where anyone got the idea of +1s, dude. Edwin was lucky to even get an invite. I don't give a fuck. I'll leave it there. But Cason's, it was Effie's son. I don't give a fuck. You sit there and be a good little boy, Edwin.
careful.
This is not the path.
I think it's behind us.
Back it up, Budgie.
I don't think this is the way either.
I should have given you the
What, are, you,
reins.
are you trying to kill us?
We'll get there, Ollie. Don't worry. Now this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Jenny.
Where the hell you going, horse? Quit. Damn horse.
Man, I love this area. I'm so happy we found it.
Oh, fuck that. It's cold out here.
I was dying so hard when he said leaving the manor to Sam Bass and Eddie wasn't in it. Yeah.
What's up with you and really high heights, man?
She's scared of a little fall.
No, I'm not scared of a little fall. I'm just scared of rapidly meeting the ground.
We robbed a bank. 17-0. We jumped off a cliff about this high into water. We all got away.
Jeez. It's pretty high up.
It's when I stopped minding heights.
I don't mind heights so much. Just getting up here is the problem. You won't get struck by lightning up here.
If we get struck by lightning, I'll accept my fate at that point.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have no other choice.
That's an idiot.
Dude, I'm getting so sick and tired of talking like this. This fucking Scarface, man.
So you gonna tell me what the hell this Sunshine Kid thing is? And you gonna tell me the story of... You said you used to be called that, right?
To be fair, I was called it like 3 times only. There's a fella named Biggs, one of the most notorious outlaws that used to run things around here in the crossing. That's what he called me a long time ago.
That was it? That's the whole story? I thought it was gonna be some epic tale of danger and, you know, thrill seeking. Not some fella named Biggs called you it 3 times.
Just be glad you were knighted, motherfucker.
What? I am. I just need to know what I got to.
Clearly you aren't. You fucking gave away your gun for a tarot card. I
That's to help
knighted.
the
I
group.
knighted you with that fucking gun.
It was. I can get it back. It was to help the group. And then Jack tore it up.
Listen, motherfucker. I know that the other side dabbles in witchcraft and whatnot, but we're not taking any help.
Well, yeah, that was just to stop them from being able to use that against us.
Always such a fucking shithead.
How come Alice doesn't talk?
She talks to me plenty.
I don't think she likes me.
No, you would
I
know
like
if she
you.
doesn't like you. You'd
Look,
be
she
missing
heard
a
me. What
few
the hell?
toes.
Toes.
Just like Wesley.
Just like Wesley.
Wesley, Tumbleweed Wesley.
No, a different Wesley. I don't
Take
think
some
you've met
toes.
him.
I don't think I have. Hop along Wesley.
His name is Wesley Shields. And I hated him for a while.
He used to be a deputy. And that deputy let me get traded for hostages from the law. Gave me straight to the enemy. And that day,
Seems like
my heart
seems like
stopped
the
beating. So
laws.
yeah, she really didn't like Wesley.
Seems like the laws really fucked over KG a lot in the past.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be, but don't doubt it won't stop. Give me a second. Guys, I'm gonna pull up the clip of me just standing there when all the gunfight, or the fight was going on. Let me look for it. Are they talking? They're not talking. Ollie's just sitting there in silence. Hold on. The fucking VOD is down. Never mind, I guess we're not watching it. I keep forgetting how wanted Mills and Alice are. Yeah. Hey man, at least everyone will remember Effie and Nash's funeral because that's the day Kettleman Gang fought the Dead End Kids. I don't think anyone's ever gonna forget that funeral. I don't think Goldie was gonna come and meet with us. She probably got on, heard all the news from the Dead End Kids, was like, nope, logged right back off. Which is like, come on, man! I've been fucking trying to meet with Goldie for the past month. Every time she gets on, I'm like, come say hi to Mills.
What are you doing?
You spelled awful wrong.
What you talking about? I didn't spell it. You know they wrote this book. It's got A, and it's got a picture of an apple, and then a banana. So that's B, right? It's like the alphabet book.
I go on, what's the C?
C. Which one's that?
It's a cactus.
Oh, cat. Oh, there's a cat in here.
Oh.
Dog. So that's what?
What do you
Hey,
think
you want
it
to look
is?
at it?
I don't need to look. I know my fucking alphabet,
Look
fella.
at it. She worked really hard on it.
Oh my god, he's actually got a book.
I'm getting
Let me
there.
see this.
Been reading that thing all day. Or trying
To
to.
my brother, Lovinola, that's adorable. An
On
apple
the next
is
page, I'm
drawn
going to
here.
start writing down words I don't know. Like when people use big words around me, I'm going to put them down there. And I'm going to try to use that word like twice a day or something.
I've been
until
watching Graham. What's going
it
on
becomes,
here?
just natural.
We're just chilling. We're hanging out. You've been watching Graham.
I don't know what that X is, though. The two cross thing, I don't know what the hell that word is. What the hell is that picture of? You ever seen that thing before in your life?
It's a xylophone.
It's like a pirate X. Yeah, it's like a pirate X. Yeah, what the hell is that? What the hell is a xylophone?
I think sound comes
It's an
from it.
instrument.
What's it sound like?
I don't fucking know.
What? Well, then you don't know what it is either, then.
What should I... Hold on, I'm almost done here.
You adding to it?
No, I'm just going through everything she wrote here. Guys, what do I draw here?
Well, that's just the basics there. But if I can get the letters familiar to myself, then I can start putting words together in my head. That's what I've been doing all damn day. Been reading, or trying to read, fishing, gambling, shooting.
Of a...
Yeah, literally just had an Ollie's day. That's what I call that. Since somebody, Meals, doesn't like to telegram people back.
I've only checked my telegrams twice today.
I'm just making sure. I got a freaking telegram from Jack from like 10 o'clock this morning. I was like, what the hell?
Alright, we're not gonna draw anything. I can't figure out anything. I'm too exhausted. Alright, you keep working on that.
Alright.
You ought to have it memorized by the end of the week.
End of the week.
Alice will quiz you on it.
You better study.
I've been studying a little bit, anyways.
Man, I wonder if we're gonna have to wait here like we waited for Ollie yesterday. Someone's riding quick there. That's the local. What letter does horse start with, fella? Horse.
What?
Horse.
Circle. Was that, hang on. Oh.
Nope.
Man, I probably haven't made it that far yet. Yeah, it's not the end of the week yet. It's too early.
He called an O a circle.
Shut up.
You know, before I met Kaniklo, I didn't know how to write much either. Kaniklo, that fella would send me some real in-depth letters and telegrams. Just reading those taught me how to write properly.
Reading letters taught you how to write?
That's right.
Well, if you can read, you can write, right?
It was a struggle. I didn't know how to read real quick like. Used to have people yell at me in the telegram lines. Telegram lines would wrap around the telegram station.
I'll tell you what, them telegram folks, they're making a fortune off of me. They're charging me $1.50 per telegram I send out. And not only that, they charge me $1 just for them to read me my telegrams.
You're being scammed, Ollie.
Yeah, but how else am I supposed to read it? That's why I'm trying to read, save some money.
Just study for your quiz at the end of the week.
Well, today's Saturday, right? So I got a whole week.
Next Saturday.
5 days.
Every letter you get wrong is a punch to the stomach. Real.
I was gonna say.
What?
He loses a toe, but that's fine too.
Jesus Christ, Alice. Yeah,
I like my toes. I like all my digits where they are.
We'll teach you real good.
Yeah, I teach myself now. Definitely motivated, that's for sure. I can see why you guys like coming up here. It's definitely a sight to behold, ain't it?
Look at all them trees.
I like that morning fog. It's really wild to see.
Look how sick it is,
Especially with
guys.
my
This
beard.
view's insane. You know, life on the run. It's definitely not a walk through some flowers, but you find places like this that makes it worth it.
Just mind blowing that a world so pretty can be so deadly.
That was the most poetic thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
That
Told you
was
I'm
kind of
polite.
nice. Maybe you'll pass your quiz next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna be studying, that's for sure. Ain't got nothing else to do. Like I said, I finally got me a somewhat decent horse. I got the weaponry. Got food on the table.
I'll
Don't have to
start.
grind for money anymore.
I'll start sending them
I can stay out of the
telegrams.
hell out of those damn mines. Stinks down there. Smells like hard labor.
You know, I've only ever worked one job in my life. I grew up in Saint Denis. I was an orphan down there. I mostly pickpocketed people, but I worked as security when I finally made my way out east. I was 18 years old. Security for some fella. His name is Jack Reed. He's an outlaw. He's still around. That was... I didn't even know he was an outlaw at the time. He gave me honest work. The pay was shit. Ever since I met Jack, the only way I've ever made money is stealing, robbing banks. And ever since then, I've never worried about money. Got every gun I ever needed. Food always in my pocket. Even right now, I'm sitting on at least $3 grand.
Jesus.
You want to hear something crazier?
Let's hear it.
Way back before we fought any war, very first war we were ever a part of, Van Horn, Gavin Summers. I learned how to gamble down there at that casino boat. Oh, not even the casino boat. There used to be the Blackwater Casino. They closed it down because of me. I went in there and I made 35 grand.
Jesus.
They banned me from that
sunset after that.
Well, I'll get to that, but they banned me from that establishment. Shortly after, they closed it down. I think I bankrupted them. They had a poster outside with my face on it. Don't let this fella in. Yeah, look how adorable Alice is looking at Mills. That 30 grand. It's funny, Ollie, because once you have money, I came from nothing. Was lucky to have 2 nickels to rub together back when I was a kid. But I had all that money, and I had fuck all to do with it. I bought everyone in the gang a horse, new weapons, and I still had about 15 grand to my name. And it sat there, and it sat there, and it sat there. During the time Gavin Summers probably had $100,000 all put together. Most notorious outlaw in the crossing. Just putting out
Yeah.
bounties on our heads every day. I remember when I made all that money, it changed the tides of war. Now I'm 15 grand in the hole.
So you're 15 grand in a hole? Is that just fines and shit?
That's right. We had about 20 grand with Effie May. Like I said, I don't really give a shit about money. I rob because I like to rob. I never had anything when I was young, so taking things is all I've ever known. Makes you one hell of an outlaw. I messaged Jack and them. I sent
Yeah, I
him
ain't
a
got no reason
telegram.
to steal yet. Said I pretty much got everything I need right now.
Waiting for them to... I told them to meet us out this way, but I don't know if they're gonna even come. Yeah, that's the difference between us and them worms out east, Oliver. Only thing that matters to them is money, business. They come around trying to deputize a whole city. Eventually that mindset's gonna spread out to the west.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of foot traffic out west lately. A lot of new faces. I guess I'm a new face as well, but you get what I'm saying.
I miss Cucamonga, dude. Cucamonga will be out soon.
You guys got any ideas about how this information's getting leaked to the east?
Not a fucking clue. What about you, sweetheart?
No idea.
Would love some silliness from the half-wits. Yeah, it'll come eventually.
May not be the smartest man, but I know when to keep my mouth shut. Hopefully you guys understand that much about me.
Ollie, not only do I understand it, I appreciate it.
You don't want him to talk as much as James?
No, no, I don't.
James ain't too bad. Just gotta take everything he says with a grain of salt. He likes to, I mean, obviously you guys know him more than I do, but it seems like he likes to get underneath people's skin if he can. Anytime you show him that it's bothering you, he's just gonna keep prying at you.
James had a fight to be a part of us. We couldn't stand his guts. I was the one who led him into the gang. But everyone really didn't like him, and every day people would tell him to fuck off, but he didn't, and he fought, and he earned his way up, and I have nothing but respect for him now. And if anyone ever hurts James, they're definitely gonna get the smoke, as you saw today. Did I hear a horse over there? And he's gotta hitch his horse up. It keeps whining and neighing. Alright, chat. I don't think they're coming. It's been, it's been quite the day. Said goodbye to Effie and Nash. The shootout with the DEK. But, it's 10:16. We'll give them until 10:20. We'll call it there. We'll give him 4 more minutes. I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off, chat. Actually, nah, we'll be around tomorrow. Yo, good night, good night, Jib. Have a great night. Holy shit, it's been 7 hours? I think Ollie had a headache or he logged off. I don't know if they're coming. Been up here for a while now.
What? Yeah, we've been up here for a little bit.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Alrighty. I'll probably head to the telegram station. Check that, make sure they're alright, and if they're alright, I'll probably call tonight as well. Hell, I
Alright.
definitely ain't sleeping up here, that's for damn sure. I ain't about to roll off to my death.
What do you mean? There's plenty of level ground.
Yeah, what do you mean? You sleep right here and then you just start rolling downhill and it's
Just
game
take
over.
out your bedroll.
Plus, Alice will probably put a snake in my bedroll or something. Look at her, she's just thinking about it. Look at her up there.
Listen, if you run into them, let them know this is one of our hideouts again.
Up here?
That's right.
Alrighty. And this is the E at Big Valley, right?
That's right.
Can do. As if I can get the fuck down.